What is up, everybody? Go ahead and get us started here. Looks like apparently these scoreboards need to get updated. All right.
This one doesn't have the string, dude.
Oh, or the stream. Yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Just getting set up here. You want me to unmute you? What's up, Eugene?
Mic check.
Seems to be working good. Make sure all these scores are set up correctly. This will be an exciting night. Last two matches of round one, right?
Last two matches, round one. Martin Cano, Greg Arrabit versus Chris Biermann and Skyler Gilbert on table one. Table two, and they're already off and running, is Dustin Sterling, Brian Krapes versus John and Joel Baca.
Yes.
All right. They've already cracked them off on table two, John.
Yes, they have. So we've seen all four of these people in here before.
Yep. They're all Friday Fight Night alumni.
It's a tough position to start out in here, isn't it?
What's up, Danny? Ooh, Olds. Tyler Olds looking for some action.
Oh man, this is a crazy shot.
3-ball combo to lead things off.
Yeah, that was asking for a lot. All right, that'll bring the Bacas to the table, defending champions.
Oh, scratch on table one.
Yeah. All right. What are we looking at doing here? Looks like that 7. Does it go past the 8? Looks like it does. Ooh, but he ran it too far.
I think John's got some options here.
He's got the 2, right? He's got the 6.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking here?
I don't think 6 has as much of a feature than the 2.
No, especially because of the 14 ball there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think definitely the 2. Pinch it back a little bit for the 4, maybe. The 1 is where you're really concerned here, to making sure you get good on it, right? It's makeable all day. Ooh. He's got the 3. I didn't see that 5 ball there before, did you?
Yeah, I did, but it did go. I think it still goes.
Oh, yeah, April, we did do some work today to make the second table a little bit bigger. All right. I think you got 2, 4, 5, 1 here.
I don't know if he can. Yeah, he could probably stop that too. Man, look at the layout on table one.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that. That's a little brutal. Not sure what you even do.
Yeah, two islands of clusters.
Looks like Biermann's trying to go off the rail, hit the 11. Man, that second cluster's even worse. All right, so what do we got here? I think he's going to rip this 2 back. Sure looks like he can do that. All right.
You can stun out for that one.
Yeah. You can. Yeah.
Or you can
The only
keep it
fear is that if you don't get far enough, you're hosed.
Yeah. Or you can keep it a little simpler. Go maybe 5 and then 1 to the side.
Yeah, the question is how well can you hold this cue ball? Perfect.
That'll do.
Yeah.
You could even kind of see, split the 11-14 for 1 in the corner, but That's small windows.
And looking at it here, you almost would like to draw back for the one into the side.
Yeah.
All right. Boy, they're just doing all sorts of nastiness over here on table 1. All right, table 2. Yeah, I think he's got a good angle to just draw back, don't you? He's going to come between the first and second diamond, I believe. He's going to go forward? I don't know. Oof. That leaves it a little tough. Juan Johnson says Martine and Greg versus Chris and Skyler should be a good one.
What's up, Juan?
All right. What are you thinking? Looking at this, what are you doing?
It's thin either way, and that cue ball. I mean, he could get that speed right and just get a good look on the 8, but I think you're concerned about the left side pocket. I think you're concerned about getting hooked up table, but I think he's got a lot of real estate up there on the right side of the screen now for that cue ball to land where the ball's got a good look on it.
What about doing into where he's aiming the 1 right now, and you might be able to use the 14 ball to stop your cue ball here?
I think it's rolling forward.
You think so?
Yeah. You got to watch out for going off the 15. Okay. Dustin and Brian get a chance back at the table.
Yeah.
And apologies to Brian Krapes on the poster, on the post to on Piazza's Live's page. He was Brain Krapes.
Oh no.
Brain Krapes.
It just means a smart dude.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oof. Rough.
Good look on the 13, but it's a tough bridge for Brian here.
Tough bridge. Not moving the cue ball much here, I don't think.
Don't need to, right? Got the 1 inside. I mean, the 9 in the side.
Yeah, yeah.
Dennis says, go Bacas. It's a full house in here. Full rail. Lots of support for all 4 teams.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is the last night of round 1.
Mm-hmm.
How many rounds are there, Eugene?
God, I guess officially there's 5, right?
5, yeah.
Goes from 32 to 16, 16 to 8, 8 to 4, 4 to 2, and then champion.
You going to make it there?
That's the plan. Oh, nice. Good cut. Brian elects to not go for the tough bridge shot.
Yeah, if you go for the 13 here,
Yeah, I think
careful with the cue ball.
I think 11.
I don't think the scratch is on, but certainly the 8 ball plays.
Yeah, I think
Some
you
kind of
might
way.
see Dustin considering the 11 instead.
Yeah, the 11. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, I think he just waved off and called it a safe.
Really?
You've got the 14, 8, 15, the 14, 8 really, where he can duck.
Played it well.
Yeah.
He played it well. Let's see here. Missed my music. All right, so John up at the table. I think it's hard not to sell out here.
Yeah, it's a pretty wide open table. Tough hit on the 1. Don't know what he called.
Where he ends up.
Oh, look at this, though.
Yeah, he's left a combination.
That's not a bad leave for solids.
Pretty primo leave from where he was left with.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't see any White Claw, Eugene. What the heck? They get taken from you?
Cut me off.
Oh, no.
2 in. That's enough.
That's enough. Better get 2 more. Really good, aren't they?
Yeah, I actually think I left one out there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Does opt for the combo.
Played it at a decent speed, though.
All right, looks like Joel's going to have to give it a bit of a cut here. Going to see some cue ball travel.
How deep is that cut? Wow. Low percentage, I believe.
It's not 90, so yeah, it's not definitely not what you would consider an easy shot, but he's just kind of seeing how many times his cue ball is going to go back and forth because it is going to travel.
Yeah, a lot of people have a tendency to hit this thick. Let's see.
That's the risk too. Oh, is
Wait
it
a minute.
touch?
Wait a minute.
Legal hit.
Oh, man.
What's that one mean?
That's when you get a little bit of jelly roll, a little bit of fortune
Oh,
from a bad shot.
that's crickets chirping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because ain't nothing funny about it.
Oh.
Okay, this is going to work out well. Good shot there by Dustin. Look at where table one's developed here.
I think you could have comboed that a little more controlled, but it did work out for them.
Yeah. Thank you, April. Glad to be back. Okay, this is...
Uh-oh, watch out, 8-ball.
He's going to be okay. I think he's moving the 14 in a bad direction, though, towards that rail. We'll see. No, I'm right here in the booth, Tyler. Ooh, he missed the 14 completely.
All right. Straight in shot. Not an easy shot. He's on the rail.
Yes, but maybe you try to play the cue ball to get above the 8, just as a little two-way.
Yeah, two-way might also be a little tough on them, too, if they get straight in on the bottom left.
No, I don't disagree with that. You're right. You're right.
Look at that speed control. Good shot, Brian. Leaves Dustin a cut.
Pretty good shot there.
Did you miss hitting that button, Johnny?
I did. I missed the sound, actually.
All right, to take a 1-0 lead. All right, Dustin and Brian up 1-0. Let's go check out table 1.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Did I just do this one? Forgot we were on table 1. Still getting them back of it. All right.
What's up, Kat?
So they have figured this table out while we were focusing on table 2. Careful here with this shot.
Nice shot. Leaves a cut angle for
shot.
the 11. Drift down for the 8 in the side. Chris Biermann at the table, looking to take a 1-0 lead with Skyler over Martin and Greg.
All right.
And we're off. First rack done on both tables.
Yeah, well, you want to stick here with table 1 or you want to go to table 2 again?
Yeah,
table 1.
Let's see who breaks first.
Okay, that's how we'll decide. I like that.
Javi Oliva says, let's go, Dust.
Javi Olivas. We got Cat in the chat there. They got a bye tonight, I think. So they broke first. So that's where we're going. All right. This one is another huge cluster, isn't it? Ooh, look at what I got going on there. That's no good, is it?
Oh, yeah.
But why is that happening? We don't really know, do we?
We need to just disable it for now.
Nah, we'll be all right. I will get it fixed from here. What's that?
I think you hit the wrong one.
Oh, I did. You're right. I will get that fixed.
That was a good shot by Skyler there. You know what? Yeah, that was a tough shot for Joel there. Okay, let's go.
You want to go? Go ahead.
One. They're in a flow here, and the table's pretty open. I'm gonna play some. Looks like some small ball at the bottom of the table here. I like that. He opts to try to get shape on that 12. Little bit of a back cut for Biermann. Oh, sinks it.
Good shot.
A little bit of a cut here now for Sky, but I don't know. Maybe they can see the 11. He can find better shape, but I don't see him kind of taking the cue ball up table there. I think you got to have to just either safe or take your medicine on this 13 cut. Unless he thinks he can get better off this 11. Looks like he does. Probably going to wrap around long 2 rails. Yeah, right where he's pointing.
Jumped up a little bit there.
Yeah.
Pretty good position, though, honestly. If he would have made it. All right. So we got Martine at the table. Looks like it. All right. April's got 50 on Biermann and Skyler. Overhit it.
Look at that leave, though.
Yeah, hit it in there. That's just brutal, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like they're going to be thinking about it for a bit here. We might. Let's take a look back over on table 2. Looks like Brian is also thinking about it.
Yeah. Are they solids?
Don't know. Looks like he's looking at the 11 cuts. I think he might be stripes.
Stripes. Yeah. Oh, you mean the reason is because you need to go
All right, Dustin with a tough back cut. Oh, just overcuts it. Ooh. Actually, no, they got the 6.
It's tough to play position from here, too. This 3 and 2 here is a real problem. It's all right, I had you muted. I muted you. So he made it. What are you doing with this 3 and 2 here, Eugene? I mean, the 7's also in a weird spot. I mean, do you want to keep making balls here? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you got to be really thoughtful. I don't think that 3 goes to the top right either. 4 ball's in a wonky spot to use as a break ball. 7 ball potentially could be used.
That's in a tough spot, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nipple plays huge if you're going up table. And
We're calling it the point, John.
I'm sorry, the point. The point.
All right, as they take a timeout, let's hop back to table 1. Oops.
See if I actually fix that. It looks like I did. Okay. They're taking a little timeout on table 2 here. So Greg's at the table. Pretty wide open here.
That's a good shot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it kept rolling. Oh, I liked where he was trying to go for with that.
That's just super unfortunate.
You just love that soundboard.
I do. I do. All right. That 14 goes, so not a lot to be done here. This could get off to a quick 2-0 lead. Oh.
They might have to go for the 13 first if that goes.
You almost wonder if he should have just taken the 14 first.
I like the
Just
call,
you
though,
needed to be on good position.
because 11 was, I mean, relatively speaking, kind of no man's land, right?
Well, my only thing is you had to get really good position on that 14 ball. Unless the 13 goes.
Yeah,
I may
looks
be
like it
fooled
goes.
here. Oh, it go. Well, then that was a great shot by Skyler. Cameras fool me, Eugene. There we go.
All right, 2-0.
That's table 1. Back to table 2. Yeah.
All right, they're going to have to use this 7 to break this 1 out. I'm sorry, excuse me, the 2-3 out.
This is a tough shot.
Almost nicks it. Is the bank there? Little side cross bank. I think the cross corner's shut off by the 8.
The cross side. Boy, it sure looks tough. Whenever I shoot this, I just double kiss every time. Oh, no, he can see more of it than I thought.
Great try. That's what you had to watch out for. Got to draw that. Then drawing it also, it can potentially double kiss. Yeah, tough shot all the way around.
It's a huge opportunity for Dustin and Brian here.
That 2 must squeak by.
Well, they're stripes, right?
Oh, stripes, right. No,
Yeah, they're
sorry.
stripes.
Right.
See what he decides to do here. I don't think he's worried about shooting this shot. He's worried about the 13 to the 8.
No, I think he's going 13 first, and he's worried about the 15 to 8.
Or, I mean, the whatever the next ball is to the 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's there, right? But it's just,
Yep.
From the booth, it's very much like, oh, yeah, all you got to do is, but it's always easier said than done. But you
Got
gotta,
1,000 from the booth.
yeah, you want to come back this way, and your over travel gets you 8 in the side.
Well, he's fine now.
You could also just kind of, this is fine too, right?
Yeah. Bar table.
Oh, look at the way this landed. Nice shot, Dustin. And that's one of those things, right, where the over travel would have been okay to the side, under travel to the corner.
Yeah, you could have gotten a weird 50-50 land there, but
2-0.
okay.
All right, let's go
Table
back
two,
to
right?
table one. Looks like Biermann's looking at a combo or carom here. Combo looks like to the top right. Good try, Biermann.
Oh, pretty good shot. He didn't really leave anything exposed.
11 off the 13, maybe? No.
Yeah, the 6 plays big there to
Yeah.
make it not go in. If the 6 wasn't there, I would say yes.
I wonder if that 10-15's wired for the combo.
It's table 1, right?
Yeah. 10-15, that's a lot to ask, too.
Yeah, it's a lot to ask for. Just itching to use the replay. All right.
Just trying to take the pocket, maybe.
Yeah, the 6, man, it always played big there.
That 6 is in jail, though.
Yeah, but the 3, 6, 3, 11, 6 combination's dead.
Yeah, and 3's right there next behind the 11.
Oh, it's a pretty good, clever little shot there.
Dude, you might almost want to try to.
The
use
thing
this
is
one
you can hit the 11 in such a way to make the 3 move away from that pocket.
You might
right.
see Biermann going after that cluster. Okay, no, he's just soft rolling it.
I definitely want to take care of it now.
Yeah, you're gonna see some sting on this.
See, that's exactly what he's looking at, is pushing the 3 towards the left bottom corner.
Yeah, a little bit of speed on that one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, so lucky. Right. So I didn't get to watch your match, Eugene. How did it go?
Well, I mean, ultimately, I don't think it was our best shooting performance. We were down 1-4, then 2-5, and went on, I guess, a 7-2 run to take it home in extra innings.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh,
Good speed. A little flat.
he got really flat here. I think you just, yeah, that's exactly what he's looking at, just making him take his medicine. And that's okay. Look at this mess over on table 2. Crazy little line almost.
That's a drill.
Squiggle line. Yeah, I know.
That's a drill. That's a side pocket drill.
Yeah,
Could be a
it's
corner.
crazy.
Could be a corner drill too.
Right. So I don't think Skyler wanted to necessarily leave him on the rail, but he did give him a shot here.
Yeah, this is almost natural to get on the 8. Gets his speed right.
Yes.
That
I
8
agree.
can go in 2 pockets.
Hit it thick.
I guess 3 pockets.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you got a real cluster for stripes here, don't you?
Yeah, I think you're dealing with the cluster and leaving it safe. I mean, he could wrap around off the 13 and look at that 12 and have a good angle on the 12 to address the cluster if he wanted to.
It's asking a lot.
No, I think this is natural. It's a little pumped though. Oh, unfortunate.
Oh,
I think
no.
a smidge slower. He had some options. All right, looks like Chris and Skyler with a great opportunity to go 3-0 up.
Yeah, I'm probably just... he's going to draw back. That's fine.
All right, let's take a look at table 2 here.
And not even giving Chris's credit for the 8-ball.
Oh no, we're still look at no. We
Oh, my
up,
gosh.
We up the size on the picture in picture.
You must be betting against the
Dude,
Biermann and Skyler, huh?
If we didn't put 3-0 up, that's not giving credit. We're still giving them the rack.
Yeah.
It's just how much
3-0.
confidence I had with Chris hitting that 8-ball in. It was a given
Yeah. It definitely was.
for a player of his caliber. See, I have to overdo it now because of what you did.
Yes. Well, I got to make you justify yourself. Here he is shooting the 8. You're like, we're going to the other table now.
Right. Thanks, guys.
Oh, I'm just joking with you, Eugene.
I just want to get some good equal table time, good screen time.
Yeah, that is important, especially when you have 2 tables at once.
Yeah, I got a lot of people out there watching, supporting. Chime in, by the way, if you're watching and rooting. Oh man, that solid ball drill just got messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a leave off a solid shot or a stripe shot, but solids are in a tough spot here.
The stripes are in a pretty good spot, too. The 8 goes in the side. Adam Burke, you're right behind us, aren't you?
Said to chime in.
Yeah. At least somebody's listening to Eugene here.
Right?
Surrounded by comedians.
We feed off you, sir.
No, I don't. What do they say? Jokers to the left of me, a-holes to the right.
Somebody's actually listening.
Oh, yeah. Look, you're talking about effing Reyes, man. What? So what are you doing here? I mean, this is tough.
Yeah, I don't know if that 1 can throw and disrupt the 12 while still kind of keeping it back behind the solid ball fence there. But I'd consider that.
I was seeing how much of the 2 ball he can see. See if you could maybe. Yeah, it's gonna clip the 1 probably. I think. Sorry.
All right, while they talk about that, let's hop over to table 1. Looks like this rack is well underway after the break, and Biermann and Skyler are going at it. Going after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, April, right? Like 2 birds, 1 stone. Like take care of a problem and then leave a problem for the next shooter. Good try on that cut. A little thick. And now Martina and Greg will happily return to the table to start addressing the stripes.
Agreed.
Ooh, there's a nice window there on that 12-ball stop shot for the 15. Then you got 15 to 14. Maybe even disrupt the 14, and you got the cue ball stopping and 10 to the side. I think you got a potential out here, at least pattern-wise. But it's always easier said than done.
Okay.
Oh, good shot.
You got pretty good here.
Let's see if he pinches it back or just goes ahead and flows into the 14.
And I like that because the 10's right there on the side. Everything accessible then. Over here on table 2, they have made a decision. Clever. Pretty good shot there from John.
All right, looks like Greg does opt to move that 14, which worked out just fine. Yep. Used it as kind of brakes for the 10 in the side.
Yeah, now you just got to make sure when you make this 10 that you leave your guy good to get from 14 to the 9.
Or he might just roll forward for 9-14.
You could do that too. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Oh, look at that. Nice, perfect draw. A little smidge of angle to stun out for the 9.
Yeah.
Maybe a little stun follow.
I mean, even if you get underneath the, I mean, you're not going to in this position, but even if you got underneath the 9, you're still okay. Ball in hand to the Bacas.
You're going to see Greg spank this a little bit. Nice.
All right.
Just
A
watch
little
out.
soft here.
Yeah, just watch out for that 7 ball that doesn't get too. Oh, nicely played, Martine. All right, to break the seal, get on the board. Greg on the 8 to make it a 1-3 game. Count it.
Good shot by Greg there. That's what, table 1?
Then we'll go over to table 2.
Yeah.
We got Joel at the table. Joel and John, reigning champs. A Friday Fight Night 6 series. Does that 7 go?
It must, based on where you left the cue ball. I think it does. Oh, this one's pretty good. Okay. Well, I don't know now. Now that he's looking at it, maybe it does. Ooh.
If he does go for the back cut 1, he does have kind of a natural 2-way in there, right? I mean, it's not the hardest kick to get to the 11, but he can make it uncomfortable. Kind of leaves it on the center of the head string.
I mean, he's in a tough spot. I don't think, if you hit this hard, you're not really getting to a good position.
Well, center head string, right? Like you're going to go off the long rail on the right. Center head string's a bit of a 2-way.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 3-2. Yeah, just building that 2-way into the shot. Look at this shot, John.
Ooh.
Is that John? Yeah, John Baca.
John
Nice
Baca
shot.
there with a smooth little shot there. John Cooney says, go Martine and Greg.
What's AAG, John? Is that a nickname?
Good shot there. He's going on a little bit on the wrong side of the 3 here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, this cue ball's got to move.
well, and I think he's going to leave if he just kind of rolls it in, he's leaving a super thin shot on the 7.
Yeah, I don't think that's a shot you leave. I mean,
No.
it's possible.
No.
Yeah, I think he's going to have this cue ball move a little. Get around, use a couple rails, maybe 3. Yeah, right where he's lining up for the 7.
Yeah, it's moving the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Bacas, man. They're so nice. Look at this shot. Oh, just overran it a little bit.
All right, got a cut for the 7. And that 8 ball, right? I almost wouldn't mind making some contact, and if I can get behind that 8 and have that 8 kind of go towards the bottom right and the cue ball kind of stay.
The thing is that the 11's in the pocket. That's my only concern with that. Like,
No,
let's say
No, so you're going this way with it, right?
Right.
The 7 ball goes, where's the thing?
You got to keep moving it over more. Here. Here you go.
If the 7 ball's going this way, I was just talking about you almost want some disruption either this way off the rail and kind of get that this way, or shoot, if you want to get that 8 into that 11, again, easier said than done in the booth. But I don't mind. I almost need to move that 8.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're getting at. I mean, if you make the 7, you're moving the 8.
Yeah, because if you're missing the 8 altogether, like look, the cue ball's going this way first, then this way, kind of still tough, then this way, you're still tough, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You want to move the 8, and then have the cue ball kind of interrupted by it. All right, he's going bank, top left. Look at this shot! Oh my God, leaves John. Not quite a wired bank, but look at that shot. What
Pretty
a
good
gutsy
shot there by Joel
Clears-
Baca.
Cleared the 8 ball.
So the question is, what are you doing now? Banking the 8?
Mm-hmm. You're going to see some speed on this thing, too, because its angle's a little bit wide.
It's a do or die shot.
Yeah, I see John just banking this thing in, shortening up the angle with some speed. Look at that. Just like that. Nice shot. What an out. Bank
What
to go
a
out.
shot by the Bacas there.
On the board, breaks the seal. Let's go back to table 1. Let's get the scoreboard updated for the Bacas. Oops, I think you gave it to...
Oh, did I? Yeah, you're right. Wait, I was table 2. That's what's going on here. Sorry, I get all confused with these tables and stuff. What a shot there. I know we're watching this view here, but let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay here. Because what a sequence of shots there.
Bank.
I mean, look at this first shot here.
Just misses.
Just misses clipping that 8, right?
Oh,
Ugh.
Bacas. Reigning champs. That's
And then we come to our second shot here. I mean, what a shot here on this 8.
kaboom.
Boom. Pretty good shooting there by the Bacas. All right, so Chris and Skyler are up 3-1 here on Martine and Greg.
Chris called the top left. Oh, they're on stripes.
Yeah.
Yep. Leaving a combo for Sky. Hits it into the rail. All right. Greg and Martine with an opportunity here to close the gap.
All right, while he's thinking about that, I do just want to point out, look at the rail today. I mean, look at this. We got a ton of people here, all here for this match. I love these Friday night fight series are becoming more and more popular. Bring people in the door here. We got our kitchen sorted out.
Yeah. All right. I think we've got a pretty good chance here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if Martine elects to get Greg a little close to the one ball, a little closer to the work. You could also just stun out a smidge.
All right. So we have been informed that this is 3-2 currently.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know how we missed that.
Johnny, you're back. A little rusty.
Apparently.
It's that China lag.
Yeah. 3-2, my mistake.
Don't let it happen again, John.
I'll try not to.
Uh-oh. He's almost glad that it hung.
Not only that, look where he left this cue ball. I mean, if that is a cricket shot, I don't know what is.
That was very fortunate that the one hung and the cue ball just snugged up against the 9 there. And that is the game of pool.
Yes, it is. I want to look at the overhead here because this looks.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's gross.
Lord!
Yeah,
That is
super gross.
What are you even doing here? You know what though? There is a pretty decent safety here if you can hit it good, of bringing the cue ball back down to this bottom long rail, blocking on the 1 and using the 8 to block on the 2. I mean, that's an option.
I think that 8-ball's moving.
The 8 ball's moving there.
I think any like legal hit off the 9. Oh wait, unless you can.
No,
see
I'm
that
saying
10.
off the 10. He can
Oh,
see
he
the
can
10.
see the 10?
Yeah, he
Okay.
can see the
Yeah,
10.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm saying just thin off the 10 here and bring the cue ball to the left long rail. Just like that.
Look at that shot. Great shot by Skyler there. Uh-oh, you're reaching for the soundboard. What are you hitting?
Nah, I didn't hit nothing.
I'm-
I was going to hit the applause button, then I remembered I've heard from multiple people they don't like that. So
Yeah, the jury's still out for the soundboard for me. God damn it, Becker. I was happy you were back for a minute.
Oh, you know,
For a minute.
for a minute.
All right, looks like they're thinking about this one if we want to just jump back to table 2 quickly.
That way it's easier for you. Give me a second.
Oh,
Is that easier?
yeah.
All right.
Oh, scratch.
Dusty tables. XLN tee shot.
What a sweet handle. Dusty tables.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I thought of that. Oh, look at this. Puts a little sting on it. Wraps around. Does he still see the 13? Oh, this is good. Oh, wait, no. The 4's in the way. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to wrap way around and get short side 15 maybe, or
Well, and I'm
towards
just
the 13 for the 15.
going to bring this up again, but when you have like all these obstacles, the 8-2, very difficult from here. Making all these balls is not helpful. Maybe sometimes, I don't know. But
You know, we have seen the Bacas play like that, and no, it's a great point because you look at their Friday Fight Night history, and they were kind of gas pedal, right?
yep.
And didn't have much success in the first, few that they joined, and then you look at the last one, and I think they did slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, they were champs. So,
Yeah, I mean, they won it. So who are we to judge?
Yeah, can't really argue that. And I think John is looking at the kick 13, and the 4-ball is there for good insurance to prevent kind of that kick
Yep.
kind of scratch that happens a lot.
Yep.
Just like oh my goodness! But look at the
Oh
leave.
my God.
The 4-ball does.
I
save
was
the
so
scratch.
close to the fire button there, and then I saw the cue ball.
Yeah,
I just can't.
Still an excellent kick, but just an unfortunate leave.
Yeah.
What a look though by John. And
What's
how
crazy is
accurate that shot
if he was just like 4 rotations forward, not only could he make the 15, he could break that 8 out too. Man. Now you're in a
you
tough
mean
spot.
off the 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like 4 rotations upward.
Oh, I think that was that Greg up there with that swerve
Yeah,
shot?
I think we're gonna go ahead and move back there because they're thinking
Yeah.
about this for a second.
That was a swerve shot that Greg had to pull off there, and he cleanly hit that. And look at
no.
this, nicely done.
Oof.
Great setup by Greg. Martin leaving a straight 8 here.
Off the rail though.
Yep, a little distance off the rail. But, I mean, I'll take this any day of the week. A chance at this. And it started off with a really nice swerve shot by Greg there. Just rattles it.
Just rattles it.
All right.
It's gonna be
You
fortunate.
got to come with some leave. You're flat on the 9. You can't go 12 to the top right corner without looking at a combo. Are you slow rolling for the 10 in the top left? Yeah, we got to do some work here. So you can see a couple of options. Skyler opting for the 10 in the side. And that 12 goes clean. Yeah, he is going 9 first.
I like the 10 first for sure. Yeah, I like the 10 first. But
No,
he's
this
got
is,
straight in on the 10 in the corner.
yeah, they can work with this. That 8
Yeah.
ball's just hanging. Just follow things up, lessen the angle on the 12. You can almost have a stop shot out. Good shot, Chris. All right, maybe we'll go 12, 13.
You mean 13, 12?
13, 12, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing wrong with giving your partner some options. That's
Yep.
kind of the best shot in Scotch, is a leave that just has options.
I'm gonna give it to him.
All right. Oh, don't do that.
God dang it! I did it again.
Yeah, we can switch cameras, but don't change the score until the 8 ball's down, Johnny.
Hey,
What did you learn during your
I'm just gonna tell you.
travels, man? Came back like this savage. Jeez,
I learned
Louise.
about dictatorships and how great it is to be able to change scores without others.
I don't like the sound of this at all.
What chalk is that on the table there? I don't know what that is. Is that Predator? Huh.
Good out by Skyler and Chris. Just an unfortunate situation. Greg with a good swerve shot. Just a bit long on the 8 against the rail and rattles it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Martin just hit
no
that a little
Dusty.
hard.
It's a 7-foot bar box tables. 7-foot diamonds.
Assuming they're solids here, right? Well, everything seems manageable from here. I
Yeah,
like the 5 ball all day.
I think the 5 ball's the move. I wouldn't move the 7 quite yet. You can get above. You can get to the top side for the 6 to get to 7. Plenty of options here.
Silence is deafening.
It is not, John. It's okay for silence. We don't have to fill every moment of silence with noise, is my take.
Is your take? It's brutal. Okay. All right, well, you'd like to just roll off the 4 and come around for the 7, but 15 ball there. I don't know. Yeah, I think you are going to run into the 15. Yeah. I think that's why you just got to be super, super precise on where you're leaving this cue ball. Ooh, we went right underneath it. That worked out well.
Don't do that, Mike. Don't put no gasoline. Look at the Mike Brown. It's
I mean, I don't know why Eugene's so against it.
I'm not. I'm just saying it's okay for viewers at home to just enjoy the visual.
Yeah.
Mike over here, just like, oh, is that a fire? Brings out a gas can. He knows what he's doing.
I think my whole thing is it just attracts people.
Yeah.
That just want a chill
My
vibe.
argument is they're here to watch pool, and too much audio can detract people. Look at that roll shot. Look
That was
at
a pretty good
speed.
shot there.
To take a 3-1 lead against the former champs. Dustin, 8 ball on the side.
All right. Is that table 2, right?
Oh, yeah, table 2.
Yeah. So he's going on 15 years. Is he going for the make? It did it again. It's all right. We can fix it. Where's my... We're on table 1 here. I think maybe we need to put just some limit in there about making sure those multi-actions don't fail. I think that's what happens. Once in a while they fail.
Good shot by Martine to give Greg an option on
Ooh,
the 7 or 2.
I got the wrong one up here again. Dang it. Always clicking the wrong one. Oh, no. Look at that. That's not what's happening at all. Table 1, table... like that. That's what we want. Unless I'm crazy. No, that was right. So what is happening here? This is table 1, right?
Yeah, this is table 1.
Oh, here we go. Unless I'm crazy here.
Can you mute us? Oop. Aldac. I think we've got the scoreboard straightened out. Ah, clean shot. Looks like Greg's got a couple of options here for the side or the corner. Jason. Yeah, we were working that out, Aldac. Thank you for the feedback. All right, looks like Greg is opting for the side to bring it to a 3-4-1 rack match. Sinks it. Good shot. All right, we got John at the table on table. Look at that. Back cut combo. What's he leaving Joel here? Hendria. G-Town chiming in. Oh, man, that was a nice break by Martin. Nothing down, and the balls get kicked in. Cue ball got kicked in. Unfortunate. I think Joel called the top left for the 9. Head pretty thick there. Bring Sterling and Brian back at the table. I don't know if that 6 ball goes. Meanwhile, back on table 1, another scratch gives the ball right back to Martine and Greg. Dustin at the table. We got Brian looking at the options here. Meanwhile, on table 1, looks like Greg's got ball in hand and looking to pick apart this solid pattern here. Braden. What's up, dude? Another second round team in Braden and Bobby. All right. That 6 must go because that is exactly what Dustin's calling. Oh, sinks it. Dude, it's going good, my dude. Great shooting, great first round match. Meanwhile, let's go back to table 1 here. Looks like Greg and Martine are stringing together a pretty good pattern here. So, looking at the way Martine hit that, he's given Greg the option for the 8 ball to go on the side or the top corner. Or let's see if he's going to bring it back here. Oh, pumped it pretty good. I think Martine can work with that, though. All right, to tie things up. Martine on the 8. What an out. What an out. Tie ball game. Oh, saw a little bit of a grimace from Dustin. I didn't see the shot. I just saw the expression. I don't know if that 5 goes to the bottom right. Look at the speed control, though. It must. Look at that speed control by Brian. Goes back and forth. To give a clean look on the 5. It must go. Oh, big break on table 1 there. All right. Block the pocket shot by Dustin. Let's go back to table 1 here. Big break by Greg. Tough opener for Martin, though. Call the combo, or is he calling the cut in the side? I think he called the cut. Look at that shot. Nice shot, Martin. Oh, meanwhile, table 2, John with a power draw to break up. They get on a good side for stripes there. Still some work to do. Greg's jacking up here for a back cut. Get under that 3. Little right, spin out. Back cut on the 5, excuse me. Okay, Martin can work with that. Let's see if the 15 ball or the side pockets come into play here for Martin. Oh, goes off the 8. Still sink, still goes in. And look, Greg's got a shot on the 4. A little close to the rail. You might see Greg jacked up here to have that cue ball kind of shoot straight back up. You could also slow roll it for the 1 or 2 in the side, the right side. Oh, he's opting to jack up here. He wants the 1 and 2 in the same corner that he's shooting this in. Look at that shot. Clean. Nice shot. What's up, Sam? Oh, we see a rattle on table 1, table 2 there. 14 hangs, and the 5 ball's just sitting there. Great opportunity for Dustin and Brian here. So what Martin's looking at is that 1 ball, if he can clear that. Might get a hit watch. Yep, 1 second, I'll be right back. Hit watch was ended in a good hit. And we got both tables kind of crunch time. All right. Looks like Martin's got a straightforward 8. Look at this shot on table 1 for Dustin. Wow. Hold on, I got to update a couple of scoreboards here. Table 1, Martin and Greg take the lead. And then on table 2, Dustin and Brian stretch their lead to 4-1.
Yeah, no, and dude, I should have shown you guys. It looked clean on table, but yeah.
Yep. All right. Martine and Greg, I believe it's their first lead of the match. Past the halfway point. It is a race to 8, win by 2. Ball down. And some opener options here for Martine and Greg. Let's just quickly go back to table 2 here. We'll keep our eye on it. Thanks, Johnny, for blowing up the picture-in-picture. We can kind of get a good view on both tables now. Got this weird scoreboard thing happening, though. Let me just kill that. All right, Baca's with kind of one of those must-win racks. Don't want this to get out of hand here. But if you're Dustin and Brian, you're feeling pretty good about how you're performing against the former champs. Meanwhile, Martin and Greg are stringing things together here on solids. Calling timeout, so we'll go jump back. Sorry for all the jumping, guys. Back to table 2. Had a tough down the rail shot for John. Dustin and Brian back at the table. Nice cut there by Greg. And Martine with a couple of options on the top right of the screen. You got the brown 7 ball and the yellow 1 ball there. Ooh. I think Martine just hit that a little off and rattles a 7. Oh, what an unfortunate scratch. But now the Bacas have a chance with ball in hand to stop the bleeding here. All right, looks like the Bacas are up looking at the 13 and the 14 here. I guess he goes off the 5. Okay. Oh, I think maybe was he trying to get to the 12? Skyler with a tough back cut shot sinks it. Doesn't leave anything for the 12, but Biermann's got a shot, got a couple an option there on the I think that's the 12 ball. Good back cut shot by Skyler. I guess it's the 14 ball, the green stripe. Kind of tough to tell. I think that's the shot Biermann's looking at. Oh, sinks. Oh, follows it in. Unfortunate for Chris. Wow, this score is way off. Hold on, we got the wrong scores on these tables. This is odd. Sorry about that, guys. All right, solids for Dustin and Brian. They have some things to solve for here. That 7 ball, that brown 7 ball. Looks like Dustin's going to do something about using the 2 to maybe get to the 7. All right. I mean, I think you've heard Tony say it before. Are you going to get a better look at the 7? Could you draw from the 1, get a little better maybe? But I think, yeah, you got to go for the 7 now. All right, looks like maybe he is looking at that 1 ball to draw back and get better on the 7. It is a steep cut. Just rattles it. Let's hop over to table 1 here. Martine at the table. Oh, look at that. Just studs it right across for a good look at the 3 to come out for the 8. To take a 6-4 lead. What a swing. All right, to take a 6-4 lead. All right. Back to table 2. Looks like we got Joel at the table. What's he looking at? Huh. Opting for a steep cut. You've got the okay, he's going safe. He's going safe. Ah, what a shot. Big break on table 1. We got a lot of balls kind of moving over to that left long rail there. Good idea by Dustin. I think he wanted to duck behind that blue stripe 10. But the Bacas have an opportunity here. I think you might see John looking at addressing that 11, red stripe 11 after hitting this 10 ball in. I just missed the opener, but that rack in the top right just cleared up. Apologies for missing that, but that rack just cleared up and in solids with Martine and Greg on solids right now. Have a good chance here. I think John Baca was getting his extension out for that stretch. Let's watch this shot. For the stretch on the 10 ball here. Oh. Oh, look at that. Almost straight. Yep. Looking at the 11. Ooh, I don't know if there's enough angle. They're going to be just following this thing up and trying to get perfect short side on that purple stripe 12. But I think there's a pretty good size window there. That Joel could be aiming for here. Oh, it just hangs. Look at the speed, too. Oh, my gosh. Just rattles. And now Brian at the table. Really, only clean look he's got is that 7 ball. Let's jump back. Martine at the table looking to continue this solid ball pattern here.
Yeah.
All right, we got Aaron Hara in the booth.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well, sir. How you doing?
Doing great. Got some good matches going on.
Yeah.
One's flying by, one's a little slower. Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
We're going to jump really quickly back to table 2 here, just because the Baca's in a precarious situation here, and it's about to be a 5-1 match. I think this one is in the books for 5-1. Let's go back to table 1 here. It looks like we've got a dart jump. Couldn't tell, but it looked like a good hit.
Legal hit.
Great shot. Great hit by Greg there. All right. Chris and Skyler. Skyler at the table looking to stop this momentum by Martine and Greg.
What's your out here, Eugene?
Yeah, that 9 ball though, right?
Yeah. So how you getting there? You want to do it early? You want to open up that pocket now?
Yeah, what's the move here? Are you because that combo's no good, right? I mean, the combo's there, but it's not fun. You've got the 13 floating off the rail there. I mean, are you just setting up? Are you using this 15 now to break it out? Are you setting up for the 9-ball bank? Oh, I think that's what Chris was going for.
Oh, wow.
Makes contact.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
Good, but just, you know what, though? But the 9 and the 13 now are kind of equally off the rail. It's just a little bit more of a linear bank.
So you're going right. You're looking at the combo as opposed to shooting the 11 right now?
I'm just saying, I would say the 9 did get improved.
Okay.
It's not frozen on the rail.
Sure. What's your route still? This is.
Yeah, I think.
I got to admit, I'm surprised he didn't even look at the 11.
Yeah, I think he saw the 9 separate off the rail, and
Yeah, he felt comfortable with it. He got down pretty quick. All right, so solids to get on the hill.
I don't think he's looking at the jump. I think he's just concerned about that 4-ball path, right? When you hit that 4-ball in, cut that in. That's what Martin's going to shoot. I mean,
Yeah,
he's just looking at his options.
use a little bit of left. It'll throw the ball in. It'll be natural position. Or straight top and roll up and pop out.
I think straight top might get some 8-ball.
He hit it good.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
Oh,
help.
look at that. All right. So Greg's going to have to come with it. It's a smidge flat. You want to now get on the bottom side on the screen of the 8-ball,
Yep.
ideally, right? So are you drawing back here, or are you using that long rail? Oh,
Well, his goal is to get back to where he is, right? So
that would be absolutely ideal.
that would be perfect. I can't truly see the angle, but how straight is he?
Let's take a look. Oops, wrong table. Excuse me.
Ooh.
A smidge angle. A smidge.
I guess he could punch it out right back, a little bit of low right. Kind of a punch draw.
Yeah, I don't think there's any super big over travel concerns too. There's so much real estate that cue ball can keep going and keep going.
Yeah,
and still be okay.
I don't think you can come straight back without going off of the
Off
side
the rail.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree.
At least that's what the angle looks like.
What's up, Kevin? I'm from Southern Indiana, working in Colorado, and chilled with my cousin and her friend Kat. Nice. Oh, look at this shot.
Oh, wow.
Look at this shot.
Yeah, that's how you stun it with low right.
I'm going to give him some because that was...
Would you look at that? Yeah.
That
it was well struck.
The fire was a little short there, I think. It was a little kind of
Did you quick tap it?
quick on the
tap?
end button there. Look at this. Up
On
on
the
the hill. All right, let's go back to table 2. We've got the Bacas with their back against the wall.
It is, right? Yeah, 5-1.
Thanks for tuning in, Kevin. Cat's good peeps. Your cousin's got good taste in friends. All right, Indiana is officially cheering for Dustin and Skyler.
Meanwhile, Joel Baca looking at the layout of the table, solids.
Yeah, and I'd much rather be solids right now, so they're in a good spot here to kind of close this gap.
This is huge right here.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he hit it.
He got such good shape on it,
Look
too.
at that, yeah. What a gutsy, strong
get it?
shot there.
Does he have that little angle where he could just stun it down? Or
Yeah.
does he have to just roll forward?
Yeah, this
I
might be
say-
a roll shot.
Yeah, roll it 6 inches forward and trust your partner. These are the defending champs, right?
Absolutely. And they've had a few come from behind comebacks under their belt. All right, so there was some angle and decides to actually still go forward.
Oh, the 5-ball. My apologies. I thought the 8 was next. I'll pay attention.
John, nice shot, G. Talking about Greg, I assume. John's the same one that came, I think, with the AAG nickname. Still need an explanation on that. Maybe I missed it. AAG. I kind of like the sounds of that. All right, let's go to AAG.
Table 1.
Score check on table 1. Is it 7-4 or 6-4? They've got 6-4 out there.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you. We have a score correction. Sorry, guys. We're working with a new set of score boards on the screen. Apologies for some of the stuff that's been popping up. It's actually 6-4. Thank you, Scooter.
At least that's what it says out there on the.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, when I came in here and it said they were already at 6, I thought it went a little quick. I didn't see a game, so that makes sense.
Double A Greg, got it. Is that a Napa thing? Sinks it.
Well, double A, that's like a Wyoming thing.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
So double
Yeah,
A.
that's because Napa's numeric too. That's like 90s, 100s.
Are you saying Greg is a double A?
Must be. A joke when he was on the winning team a couple years back up in Shy. Okay. He was a B entering the tournament.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
What's this guy doing? All right.
I'm entering the B division. Let's go, Eugene.
No, you're not.
Let's go. You and me.
I will send an email to the league.
Put a
Oh, look at that. With an out on table 2. For the Bacas, a very much needed rack there.
Yeah, I was gonna say when they had 2 balls left right before you hit that real good shot. This was the moment they couldn't let Dustin and Brian back to the table.
Right.
Give them a chance to make it 6-1. So big win by the Bacas. Let's see what happens there. Meanwhile, these guys are running another rack.
Yeah, nice slow roll by Martine. That 8 does go in the bottom right, does it? It looks like, or are we?
I'm hitting bottom, straight draw, stun across. You're shooting the 8
For
by
the
the
side.
3. Yeah, nice and easy.
The smooth, chocolatey sound of Eugene and Aaron, Joshua, the best adjective. What the hell, Joshua? This guy.
Josh Miller. Thank you. Thank you.
Josh. Great out by the Bacas. Agree, Dennis. Much needed out as well. Oh, but I think that the break ended up dry and it was a good splash. Nope, must be ball down. Excuse me.
Right, he's following this ball. So he's traveling with the cue ball here. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Chris and Skyler with an opportunity to close the gap.
I believe that was Skyler shooting.
Oh, that was Skyler.
Was I? Oh, maybe I'm not. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Who
Yeah.
was that shooting?
I believe that was Greg.
Okay, sorry. I miss being able to see too live.
Yeah, the booth dynamics, thanks to Johnny Becker, have changed in so many good ways. But we actually don't watch the tables live anymore. We're watching only screens.
You know, it's still a possibility if you brought a higher chair in here to see over, but with the bigger screen, it does make, especially table 1, a lot less visible for us.
But what I love about the Johnny Becker remodel, these are legit. I forgot what the Herman Miller office chairs.
Oh, yeah.
This is why you're feeling so comfortable right now, sir.
It is very comfortable. These mics are so sensitive too. This is just tapping.
So paranoid about this going out. Good cut by John there.
All right, now Biermann to the table on table 1 in the upper right-hand corner.
Dead shot 0810. You know, we just got an update to match our score here on the screen with the score they have on the floor. So they are using a manual scoreboard out there on the floor, and they've got it set at 6-4. And this is where I had set it at 7. So I don't know if either we missed a rack in the booth or if the floor missed a rack.
So,
But their manual scoreboard says 6-4.
so now we got two people saying that it was 7-4 here. We got Deadshot and GST
yeah.
303.
And that's what I had it as.
So
I don't know if that's an oversight.
who? So it would be Martin and Greg because they would have been the ones that didn't mark a game. Who do we?
Well, yeah, because I remember we were calling out that they were shooting to get on the hill.
Greg and Martin.
So and I don't know.
I guess we could go back and watch video.
All right, so we're getting a lot of folks saying here that it's 7-4.
Mike Huddleston, pretty sure it's 7-4. Are you guys all saying it was 7-4 because that's what it said on the screen, and you saw it go backwards? Just so there's no confusion.
Yeah, actually,
we had
we
Scooter.
should just replay the racks.
Yeah, we had Scooter come in here and tell us that they marked their game from 5-4 to 6-4, and that it was not 7-4. So.
Okay, there's a lot of 7-4 folks
Okay.
here.
You want me to go get Scooter?
Yeah,
All right, I'll be right back.
yeah. Thank you.
Is this right here?
Yep. Yeah, that was my impression. Just to,
watch it in the office.
yeah, we're gonna actually go replay the racks, and I had it 7. I had it as 7-4, but and now Jim's saying I may have added a game earlier, so we're gonna go replay the racks here. Let's make. I mean, obviously, this is a very important thing that we want to get right. Oh my goodness! Skyler tries to cut the 8 in. Robert, yeah, Scotch can be. It's one of the good and challenging dynamics of Scotch, right? There's a pattern in one person's head. Are you hoping that the second person's also reading the pattern as well? Martine, I look at this. So Martine saw the position of the 8 ball and elected to go safe. You notice how the 8 ball is kind of closer to the top side of the screen, which was, but Chris does have a kick opportunity here.
It seems that it is 6-4. And from the group right here that everybody's saying has 7, they are saying that you had the score wrong for about 3 games.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think what we're hearing back, guys, and again, apologize for any confusion, but as we were in the booth maintaining the scoreboard, we may have miscounted on screen, but talking. Oh, good try by Biermann. Slow down 8. Slow down 8.
Yeah, I guess.
Still might be a done rack. But the score on the floor is what has the highest level of confidence right now at 6-4.
It would be completely understandable why everybody would
Trent.
think it's 7-4. It was wrong for a few games. So
Yep, Trent, Nicole.
So, Nicole, thank you.
Yep. And now we are at 7-4 officially. Thanks all for the feedback.
yeah,
All right, let's go back to table 2. Apologies, guys, but thanks for the involvement in getting this thing right. And thanks, Aaron, for getting out there and talking to the floor. It's been wrong for a few games. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
wow, double scores. Is that how that comes up there, or that's not normal?
It's not.
Just one. Okay. That was interesting.
All right. We are back. I think we've got everything straightened out here. Thanks all for the
Okay.
involvement and patience.
Got 5-2 on table 2, 7-4 table 1.
Former champs John and Joel Baca looking to make a run here.
All right.
You know, we had talked earlier about the Bacas have had mixed results with kind of this gas pedal approach, right? Obviously, former champs,
Yep. Defending champs.
defending champs.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about that last shot specifically because that had an option that they'd have potential for the 3 in the side and but we'll see how they adapt to this kind of new environment where they're down and do they start looking at more safe situations. And now Brian and Dustin at the table with an opportunity to stretch the lead, but this might have ended up a little funny for Dustin here off of Brian's shot.
It's a good point you bring up, Eugene, with to see how they do take the approach, down 5-2 in a race to 8. But then you go back to the old one ball at a time, no matter what the score is, one ball at a time.
Yeah. We have seen teams react differently when their backs are against the wall.
Yeah.
You get a 2-5 situation. Are you, I'm going to use strong language, but are you panicking and, going for every, single little potential thing? Or are you trying to be more strategic? It's obviously easier said than done in the booth, but you are going to get, different results with different approaches. And it is difficult when you're down 2-5 or whatever it is, and then kind of quote unquote wasting, an inning on a non-offensive shot. But sometimes that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you too, Robert. With just John helping out Joel. When they were a winning formula and they took down the Friday night fight, they helped each other out. They had each other's back.
They were very much on the same page.
Yes.
Yeah, like I see the pattern you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
And I think that's the other thing with Scotch, and I've seen you do it dozens of times, which is you and your partner might have a perfect pattern in place, but if something goes off a little bit, which it does, we're okay with Plan B.
Yeah, you got to
We
readjust. I mean,
readjust.
You almost have a new pattern every time.
Sure.
I mean, it's not ideal. Ideally, we all want to be in shape every time, but Scotch doubles works in mysterious ways.
All right, let's go back to table 1 because we do have a hill match here.
And what are they on here? Are they on stripes?
I just saw Greg shoot. I did not see which ball he shot back. He shot, though.
They are on the hill, so every shot, one shot at a time, though.
Yeah, it's so fun. It's like, what, that's so cliche. It's like, it's a cliche for a reason.
Yeah.
I mean, you hear pros say that. I've heard it on live mics at the Moscone Cup. One shot at a time, one ball at a time.
Yeah, when you see people jump up and you're like, oh, that guy missed because he jumped up. Well, that guy was already on the next shot. It's one shot at a time, you know, for a reason.
Here's actually a great scenario here. Sorry, going
Yeah.
to quickly go back, right? Which is, I'm the Bacas. You've got only 2 balls left on paper, but look at that 8 ball.
Is this John at the table?
7-4. 7-4 is right.
Thank you, Scooter.
Sorry about that, guys.
Scooter did the replay, took a look, and we have confirmed that we have the right score now.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Scooter.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. Thank you.
All right, teamwork. Scooter went back to the office and rewatched video, so thank you, Scooter. We got everything right now, and
The score was wrong for a bit there. There was a lot of, yeah. Anyways,
2 overhead. How do I do that? Overhead 2? This one. Just to see the straight on the, how straight he was on the 3.
oh, I see. Sorry. No, it's all good. So yeah, is there potential to draw back and bank the 8?
I was
Absolutely.
thinking top right, coming 2 rails into the corner and at it to break it out, but he left the bank. Way
that-
easier than what I was going to do.
That's Eugene 1, Aaron 0.
Man,
All right.
I was going the hard way.
Must make bank here for Joel.
You still up 1-0 if he misses the bank? I'm not trying to jinx anybody. This is a big shot, though, here, guys. Really big.
Yeah, I think it's semi-wired. It's not a bad spot to be if your only option is to bank the 8. Look at this
He
clean
buries it.
shot by the
Beautiful shot by Joel. He matches the earlier bank by John Baca to win the game.
The bank to go out. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, when they double banked out, yeah.
Ooh, and we've got Martine and Greg here, I think, with Chris and Skyler here with a tough situation on solids.
Drea, we have one job. Y'all have one job, Eugene.
And
Hey, just for the record,
you're
I
not-
just got in the booth.
no, you're coming down with us. dude.
No.
You're on the boat. The boat's
Yeah, I jumped on the sinking boat, I guess.
Andrea.
Not a good
You
idea.
ain't wrong, Andrea. Yeah, there was, a lot of button pushing. We had made some adjustments, so apologies again.
All right, Biermann at the table on table 1.
Looks like they're ball in hand, kicking at the 4. Is that what I'm seeing here?
I'm shooting the 10, right? Got
Excuse
the
me,
4
there's
out
their
of there.
strikes. Excuse
Beautiful.
me.
God, he hit that good. What are
And
you
for
doing
those
here?
of you, excuse me, go ahead.
What's your out, Eugene? I'm liking that he's looking at the 13, but I want to entertain the idea of taking the 9 on here too.
Yeah,
Maybe 9, 14, 13, 15, 8. What do you like here? You like the 13 first, get it out of the way for the 15 in the bottom right?
for me personally, just knowing where my ceiling is, I just think there might be a little too much potential with the 5
And the side.
and the side. Right,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Did you see what he did with his left hand there from
Right.
He pointed to a spot
Yep.
right between the side and that diamond.
And this is where I like your call on the 9.
It's nice and easy. He hit his spot.
He hit his spot, but I think there might have been a little bit more speed than he intended. And now Biermann with,
I don't dislike it.
yeah,
The 15 goes in the bottom right now. That's a positive.
you've got a cut 14 potential. Are you slow rolling this for the 9,
I'm making the 9 right now in the side pocket,
the left side?
and the cue ball should naturally come 2 rails for the 14, and then the 15 and the 8. And you should have a perfect angle on the 14 to create. Yep, right what he's looking at, and then you got to stop it. You don't want to be straight in. You got to get down for the 8 in the same pocket the 15 is going to go in. It doesn't go in the bottom left.
Yeah, Dennis, I assumed you meant the Bacchus when you're talking about the nicest, low key. That's a great way to describe those two. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever hear any complaints of the Bacchus yelling and throwing things.
I even think shooting the 9 in the side is pretty safe. You can leave yourself on the 14 and safe.
Yeah, kind of a 1.5 way, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
leave it just a difficult
Yep, I like
solid
this.
ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go with this one, Biermann.
Yeah, good call.
It's a big shot here, too.
Yeah, because you try to cut that 14 in and float it, and it rattles funny. You're just leaving all the solids there. And that is exactly what Biermann is calling. Good call, Aaron. Tough shot for Biermann, not a gimme.
All right, he hit it short.
And there's your leave it on. Look at this. Still, obviously, there's potential for that 5 to go, but it's about as difficult as you could leave it.
Yeah, maybe you want him on the end rail.
Right.
But, I mean, now you're splitting hairs. Maybe if you made it, you don't want to be on the end rail. So if he sees enough of the 5, hit it good. He got underneath.
Oh, did he get any? Oh, dude, what is up with my quick fire? I'm going to give him the pocket fire. The leave was unfortunate and didn't get any love, but that was not an easy pocket.
No disrespect, but, you got to get the leave for the fire, man.
Oh, no. That was he was on the rail.
It was a very nice shot, yes.
It's an 1100 tournament, sir. And, I mean, hats off to Martin. I mean, he was on the rail. And now, does Greg, I don't think Greg needs to look offensive here. He doesn't need to be looking at some combo. I think you've got opportunities to not maybe get a full hook, but just leave it uncomfortable. Is there an uncomfortable option that you see, Aaron? You've got the 15 on the rail.
You got to hit the 1 directly into the 4, stun, cue ball under the 8.
That's the ideal leave, right?
Oh, yeah, you won't be able to hit anything. Yeah, if you just...
Yep, I see
don't
it.
need to
No,
draw.
I see it. Just stun off
Yeah, just
right there.
boom.
Cue ball there.
Yeah, it depends on how you want to hit it, too. Then the cue ball has to hit a rail if the 4 is not going to hit a rail. Yeah, that might be a tougher shot. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, you might even see him
calling
call
something?
call the 4 and still go, that like your ultimate 2-way, right? Like call the 4.
Yeah, I don't mind that either. Call it all the way down
Yep.
and stop it. I don't like calling it in the side because the cue ball is going into the 8. The 1 goes on
100%.
table. I'm not a fan of that. 1-4 all the way down. I like the angle. I like where the cue ball can sit.
Yeah, you might even see him say, I want to leave the 4.
Did he call it?
I think he might have called it. I think this is your 2-way that we're talking about here.
Fire in the hole.
My gosh, what an attempt. And not giving anything away. That 9 ball, that top right corner, just got a little slimmer for that 9 ball. And now we've got back. Oh, man, that's actually an excellent shot by Greg there. And Sky in a tough position. Backs against the wall, against the hill.
All right, so he's leaning on the table thinking Dustin just hung the 3 ball.
Let's go to that table here.
Joel back to the table in a 5-3, race to 8, win by 2. Got 137 viewers. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's some good math. How long did that take you?
I just glanced at it.
I don't know.
Eugene.
I bet it's been a minute.
I'm gonna email you the spreadsheet that happened in my head. I don't know if he can just touch the 15. I'm not sure if it's frozen. Otherwise,
What's Bobby saying? Like, leave it between the 14, 15, the cue? Bobby, is that what you're saying? Leave the rock between the 15, 14, nicking off the 15?
You saying just touch the 15 or 14? 15 might be frozen. Can't tell from here.
Yeah. The 14 touch, I could see that being a shot. Yeah, 14.
Or 14, yeah.
Yeah, I see you, Bobby.
What's he looking at?
Oh, look at this cut by Joel. Oh, does he get any love?
Oh, my God, it opened up. That 2-ball might go on the side.
Well, they were shooting on stripes.
Oh, my bad. 14 might go on the side.
Oh, look at this shot. Was that an intentional
He
get?
makes that ball and gets underneath this ball.
Not a bad shot. But
So this
let's,
is,
let's go over there because that,
This is going to be a dead bank with drawing back.
yeah, this looks like it's Martine's okay with his sleeve.
Yeah,
He's
you're
calling
leaving-
it.
Yeah.
He's saying, I live for this. And you might even just see him roll forward because of the angle. Let's see what he does here.
Just draw back.
Oh, draw back.
Yeah, see, he's safe. He missed it. He's safe.
All right.
And the 1 ball's in the center of the table. He walks away not happy because he wanted to make it. That would have ended the match.
Martine's got high standards.
Eugene would have used the fire button for a while,
Here we go.
which I agree. That would have been a fantastic out, but he's pretty safe right here.
Yeah.
This is Biermann's got his
Tough situation.
plate full.
And that 14 goes safely, right? Like you got that point. You know, you're rolling forward.
He's looking at it now from the end rail.
Yeah.
You don't have to like it.
No, yeah. Yeah, you're on the you're on the rail. I think on paper that hits the point. It bounces funny off the point though.
I really want to know if this 15 is frozen.
Yeah, I think if you hit off the point, you're
I don't think it's frozen. I think you have to play safety right here.
oh, so you can use the 15 to go in
yeah,
between the and just
Bank the 15 right at the 1.
right at the
And
one,
just
right?
let it sit right on the 1.
And
keep the
also,
cue ball
even
on the
if it
rail.
was frozen, that cue ball is probably gonna. You can have that roll forward and have the cue ball hit the rail.
Hit the rail. I believe that rail is dead because the ball is frozen. So even if the cue ball hits
The
that
ball is
rail,
frozen?
if it's frozen,
Yeah, right.
the cue ball has to hit a different rail. It
If you
can't
go,
hit that.
If you go
that
square
rail.
into the 50, oh yeah, because it's 1 ball. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. No, you're correct. Great call. Yeah, great point. All right. Meanwhile,
What do you guys think on the stream? Can you guys tell? Is it frozen?
what's this give us? You know what? We should.
Do we have the zoom
Yeah,
button?
we
on
could,
the-
but yeah, feel free to.
All right, he's
All right.
calling the 14 all the way
Yeah.
down.
Coming off the point though, I don't think it ends up good. You're gonna either come.
Well,
Make-
make the ball. 1 ball at a time, right?
Yeah.
Let's make the ball.
Yeah, it's funny. They didn't talk about frozen or anything. Oh, look at this shot.
Biermann hit that ball good.
Really good. I think that's kind of what I was referring to. But Skyler sees a cut on the 9.
He's got to shoot the 9 right
Yeah.
now.
I mean,
This might be a case of using the back right side of the 1 ball for shape on the 15.
yeah. Yeah, Danny, it looks frozen. Yeah, but it is hard to tell. Oh, he put a little.
Oh, he hung it.
Oh, but look at this
pocket.
sleeve. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Let's see if Greg comes with an aggressive bank shot, or is he going to go ahead and just pocket and then leave the cue ball uncomfortably for the 15, right? Like, are you just calling the 1 follow 9, going 2 rails for 8-ball shape, and the 2-way is that you've got a funky 15? That's what I would call.
I like that shot. I think what's he looking at now? Back cutting this?
Yeah, I would call 1, follow the 9 in, 2 rails for perfect shape on the 8, and if that one doesn't follow in, it's a funky 15.
I don't know if you want to back cut this. I think. If
No.
you No, I know what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying what he's looking at. And
Oh,
I don't
is he
know what
calling
he
back
called.
cut?
I do very much like your shot. Let's see.
Oh, Oh my goodness! Holy cow! Oh my gosh!
Excuse me. Oh my
What an
gosh.
attempt by Greg.
My hands are sweating. This
Man,
game,
what he
back
rattles
and
the
forth.
bank.
This game. This
What
is.
an attempt. So, Aaron,
Wow.
are you you see where he just pointed where that point is? I don't even. It's so deep. There's not even like a rail first spit out for the 15. Is there?
Yeah, I think you could still go rail first.
Yeah, rail.
You want to be careful and not hit it
That's deep.
too full rail first because you're going to end up shooting from the end rail. You don't want that.
That almost looks like rail first, and you're still getting some point action there.
You might still get point action. You might want to shoot this ball head on. So just a little bit of right English. Let it spin out.
Oh.
Right? You still need the angle on the 15 anyhow.
I mean, Chris is in a tough spot here. Oh, excuse us. Baca's meanwhile with the out, and I was so focused on
Yeah,
table
sorry,
one.
guys.
But let's give credit where credit is due and get that point up on the board for the Bacas. Look at this shot by Biermann. Back against the wall, one ball hanging for his opponents, easy out for his opponents. And look at the shot that he just came up with, and now Skyler's got to come with it.
All right, here we go. Get right back in the matchup.
Yeah, and meanwhile, the Bacas just brought it down to a one-rack match. Oof.
And that was 5-1 over there, right?
Yeah, that's some championship spirit. That's some champion spirit right there. But this is very natural this is just a make shot for Skyler.
That's what you were asking just a few minutes ago, right? How were the Bacas going to respond?
Right.
Well, here we are. It's their break.
The
They
scoreboard
hold
speaks for itself.
control.
And look,
Beautiful shot by
what a shot by
Skyler.
Skyler. Two gutsy shots by Biermann and Skyler. Backs against the wall with Martin and Greg on the hill, and just a one-ball hanger, easy out. Sellout was all there, and they just came in clutch.
Yep, here we go. Chris Biermann makes
Boom.
it 5-7.
We got some pull going on here, Aaron Hara.
Win by 2. 5-7 in the break.
Yep, scores are confirmed. On table 2, we've got team timeouts happening.
Okay.
So we'll just keep it here on table 1 because they're just racking and they're raring to go.
They are racking. Skyler just also ran to the bathroom, so maybe
We'll keep an eye on both tables here.
sponsor list.
Yep.
Do you want to run through them?
Oh, like a list?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I don't know where that is.
I don't know if we had it written down. Might be a good time to thank some sponsors. Oh, yeah, that's the one for budget roofing.
Yeah, we got the replay going.
Maybe we could just mention all of them. Smart Signs,
Yeah.
Denver, Colorado Print Press, I believe, is the main sponsor.
C&M Stucco.
That's from up north, I believe, right? CNM Stucco.
Yep, and our instant replay sponsor, Budget Roof.
And, of course, Bear Down Billiards,
Oh.
Chisholm.
Chisholm's hooking us up with some jerseys for Vegas, for BCA.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Hey, what a break by Biermann there. Leave some opener options. And I would be, what are you doing here? Are you looking at 12 ball stripes? Are you okay with the solid ball cluster happening there? Oh yeah, Bobby. Well, if you got a referral, Bobby.
Need Era. Isn't it New Era Group?
Bobby.
Did he mess up his own name?
Bobby.
Just kidding, Bobby. Bobby Disco.
Bobby is good people. And going on to round 2 with Braden.
Does that answer your question? He started down there.
Oh, there it
to
is.
break that out. So now we have there's still kind of a problem, right?
Yeah, can you get out enough off this 4 for that 6, right? You got this spot here-ish. Got this spot like here-ish.
You know what I'm doing here? I'm going off the 7 into the 4. 7 comes up and bumps to 14. 6 is open, 7's open. You're out.
Aaron is electing for violence.
I like the carom into the 4.
I like it too. I don't mind that.
You guys got the score right.
The score master.
Now he's score audit guy.
We're being audited in the booth.
Scoots. Hats off to Scooter and the crew at Piazza's as always. Welcome, Marlon, Piazza's new head chef.
Absolutely, doing
Got
a
a
great
chance
job.
to meet him a couple times. Seems like a pretty cool dude, and he can shoot some pool too, he says. So looking forward for Marlon's future here. We're at Piazza's.
He just changed from Bobby to Bobby Disco, just like that.
You got to. No, that's his YouTube handle.
I know, he's on both.
That's Bobby Disco for you.
He's got his phone in one hand and the
That's
iPad
right.
in the other.
That's why Bobby Disco's Bobby Disco. That's why he's my dude.
That's
Saw your boy out there last night too, and he brings his son out to league sometimes, and son's got game.
Yeah, he did a great job up in Cheyenne. I saw them up there. Well done.
Dude, son's you could tell the Bobby like influence too. Son's like rocking a little tracksuit and gold chain. Dude, it was like so much. What do they call it nowadays? Drip. Dude, that guy runs circles around my drip.
Uh-oh.
Speaking, let's go to table 2. Looks like table 1's taking a timeout here. The Bacas were down 5-1, and now are at the table only down 1 rack.
Got to battle one ball at a time.
Draw into the 7, Chris is saying. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
I like that. Yeah, I can see that as an option as well.
You can, and if things don't go right, you got the 1 or the 3 just in case. So I like to call that insurance. But ideally, you don't really want to move balls much.
Says the carom guy.
See, he did draw into it. So now you have just about the same problem in an opposite fashion.
Yeah, but no,
It's a little bit better.
Yeah, you got your drawn from the 1, right? You got. I think the 7 goes past this the 6 if he either corner.
I do not think it goes in the bottom right, the 7.
Oops, excuse me.
Yeah, no.
Oh
that
no, it does
go.
not. No, good
So
call.
it's sort of the same problem-ish. You kind of got to get flat on the. See, this is going to be.
Oh, and it rattles it.
I don't think he wanted to make that. I think he's better off where he is not
And the
making it.
scores are off. Scores are off again. Jesus. We got Dustin score.
Oh, it doesn't transfer when you do like overhead or.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Martine and Greg looking to close this thing out. Clean. Little rattle, but great shot. What are we doing with that 12, Aaron?
Well, he probably wants him to shoot the 10 right now.
The 10?
Is that the 12?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's the 12.
Sorry. Yeah, the 12 right now in the
Yeah,
side maybe.
I think this is the 10 here.
Okay.
Yeah. The 12 is
12 come back down for the 14,
and then use your angles to get
11,
to
10, 8. Yeah.
Danny backing me up with my slang. I'm not that. Old guy got some game too. Bobby Disco definitely hit.
So you
Nice.
kind of have to ask yourself, I think, in this, can you start with a different ball and get yourself better on that 12?
That's exactly what Chris is calling out to. Use the 14 to just get a little bit more
So-
friendlier on the 12.
Friendlier. So if
But
you're
let's
shooting
say-
the 14, that cue ball's coming down here by the 6.
Not to mention if
I
you're
don't
flat
like
on
that.
if you're flat on the 12,
I like
your
this.
11 and 10 options go away. Yeah, I like this too.
Yeah, I didn't see them
Oh.
getting better than that, and
Look
he
at
hit
that
it
shot.
perfect.
Yeah, Chris, no, I definitely could see that as running through my head as well. But I just think if I got flat on the 12, it actually closes some other doors. But that was a great cut
Yeah,
by Greg there.
so where the cue ball was when he shot that was so much closer than where he would have been if he shot the 14 first. That's all I'm saying, Chris. All right, he's got a little bit of work to do here.
Yeah.
So now they're
I think
changing routes,
Martin
right?
wanted to
I think you're
draw
shooting a
up
10 ball.
more.
10 ball, drift across. Cue ball should end up between the side and the 8.
Yeah, I
Right.
think that's the right call. I mean, 11 ball, you're going up and down. This cue
Yeah.
ball's going up and down. Your 10's still going to be just odd.
Yeah. I don't like the 11 first here.
Yeah, because now you're coming into that 7-6 situation potentially.
You'd have to miss the 7 to the left of it.
Right.
Now you're flirting with things. Yeah, I mean,
Unless he puts something on it.
he could come 2 rails in the lower right and come pop up for the 10 if he shoots the 11 first. But now it's the cue ball travel, and that's what,
You're talking
that's what
about
I'm not a fan of.
Short side 10.
Yeah, coming down and
Yeah.
up.
It's
He
a
hit it
little
fat.
thick.
So this is the route that I was talking about. If he would have hit it harder and it pops up to the center of the table.
All right. We
Here we
still
go,
have
though.
a 6-7 situation that's not friendly from where the cue ball is right now. You got to go. Now you're looking at the 3 or combo or hook. What's your play here? Are you hitting safe?
If I'm at the table here,
Oh, sorry for the pointer, guys. Thanks, James. Good, man. How you doing? Mr. Bennett. What's up, Vince?
yeah, I'm starting with the combo. It's the closest balls to work with.
Are you two-way behind the 8 on the 11 and just leaving a bank on the 10? You got to hit that so soft, though.
I was actually thinking that you shoot the combo and go 2 rails down for position on the 1.
It's
if
just
you,
a built-in.
And if you miss, you get safe down there underneath the 11.
I love that call, yeah. I like that.
It's a touch shot. It's a speed shot.
Yeah, no, that's a great call.
What do you like here? What is your go-to? Eugene's at the table. So much to put into play, right? You're down 5 to 7.
Yeah. This
Like
is
one
such a tough
mistake.
situation.
And the match is over, right? You're out of this big, massive tournament.
As close to the work as that combo is, I think your call is a great one. You can really control more being this close to your work, and it looks like that's what he's lining up.
Now, do you
But I
think
really like your 2-rail call to get
Yeah.
this cue going up table for the 1.
boom, boom, boom? Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And let's say something doesn't work right, you're leaving things a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, your goal, your target is to freeze the cue ball to the back of the 11. You have shape and you're safe. I don't know,
Hear, James. Good to hear, Mr. Bennett.
I don't
Excuse
know
me.
how. I don't know how comfortable people get hitting combos like that hard.
Oh, it drips in,
You hit it soft.
and the 6
is
is
gonna-
viewable. Yeah,
Is the 6? Can you
I
see
think,
enough
I think
of it?
so. I think you could make this cue ball move.
I mean, I'm not worried about Skyler shooting the 3 either.
Right. Yep.
Natural position
But
on
I
the
think-
1.
I think they can see the. I keep doing that. Excuse me,
We're gonna have to teach Eugene his table assignments.
man. I wasn't in
But
charge of the
sorry,
buttons
guys.
earlier. I'm
All
taking
right, so
over.
he could see the 6. This is
button
perfect.
duties. Look at that.
Oh, he got perfect.
Look at that.
Don't leave him straight in or flat. Perfect. Very nice.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, we didn't mark one up over there. Dustin and Brian. Sorry, guys. We were on this match over here. It is 6-4, Dustin and Brian. Thank you, Kat.
thanks, Kat. Is your target like this spot right there, just like on the spot, or are you trying to do a little extra with it?
Well,
Oh, I think he lit up a bit there.
he did. He jumped up and didn't stay down and follow through. He had the right path. He had the right idea. He wanted to get center table.
All right.
So here we go.
This is not a bad bank look. Dang near wired.
Get up there with confidence. There you
Yeah, no,
Came up
good
a little
speed.
short.
Yeah, good speed. And now Martine and Greg with an opportunity to close this match out. That 3 ball may come into play. But I can see. I mean, look at where this 11 is too. That cue ball wants to go right. You could probably. You might see Martine go hard left English, bring that cue ball more towards the left, and let Greg roll this 10 ball in for the 8 ball on the side.
All right, they're talking about it. Little timeout here.
Let's go move over to table 2.
All right, they're in a battle, 6-4.
Yeah.
The Baca's made that big comeback from 5-1 down to make it 5-4. Nice job by Dustin and Brian to stay in there and get the next one.
Put a stop to that momentum.
Yep. So 2 great matches, 6-4, 7-5.
Oh, huge, yeah.
And this is the last 2 to round out round 1.
That's correct. Yep.
Of Friday Fight Night Series 7.
We've got a couple of teams waiting on the outcomes of this to know who they're playing next. Every other team does know.
I believe I glanced at it earlier. So this match we're looking at here, Dustin and Brian and the Bacas.
Hold on, I'm going to go back. First of all,
He hit a good shot. Huh?
Martine does use his hard left English to leave it on the right side. Greg rolls it up to
And this
take
is
the
for
match. Martine on the 8 ball. Just hits it off the point. And if I am Chris and Skyler, this is one of those let's go moments.
Gotta take advantage of this now.
This is just roll it in. This is all make.
With an opportunity to make it 6-7 in a win by 2 format.
100%.
Also, Martine needs to just stay focused, stay in there. It's just one missed ball.
Yeah, he was on the rail.
Yep, you're still on
it
the
was
hill.
not a gimme. Oh, look at that confident shot by Chris Biermann to make it a 1-rack match.
All right, here we go, Skyler. It could be 6-7 in the break.
6-7 and the break.
6-7 in the break. That's on table 1. Over on table 2, we've got the Bacas.
We've got good matches.
We've
This
got
is
great
huge.
matches. Eugene can't contain himself, guys.
Oh, I love this.
This is good stuff. Thanks for having me in here, buddy. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for everybody that's tuning in and watching. Always a good time.
Always great to have you here. Loving your insights. Love scoring on you. It's still 1-0. Eugene, by the way.
Yeah, you're up.
Yeah.
You're up.
Eugene's up.
Whatever, man. You're up in this thing, too. You guys beat us in the finals. I'm not forgetting about
Oh,
that.
would you stop? Oh, no. Oh, no.
You don't want to see me in the finals again, buddy.
Oh, here we go.
April, can you hear me? April, you out there?
Man, we need to
Back me up, partner.
We need to mute these mics because I think Aaron's about to start swinging.
There's too much nice equipment in here. I don't have that in me. I don't have no swinging. It's all friendly. It's all friendly until the finals. Uh-oh.
But what an unfortunate scratch for the Bacas there. And now Dustin and Brian with an opportunity to get on the hill.
In what
With ball
looks
in
like
hand.
a very open table. Is that the 1-5 tied up there? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about.
This is an out also over here. Sorry, guys. I'm looking in the corner. Eugene's covering the other table. Try to get all the action to you guys. Looks like 2 very fast outs. My bad.
No, it's all good. No, shout out to Johnny for increasing the size of the second table, and it's easier now to watch both.
This so nice, easy tap in. He's got ball in hand over on table 1. Jim Gilbert tuning in from New York. Thanks for watching, buddy.
Jim from New York. Wow. Thanks for tuning in, Jim.
Yeah, thank you.
How'd you come across the channel, my dude? Wow.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Other people want to watch too. We're trying to hit 1,000, right? I think we're only a couple hundred away here.
Great call. Yeah.
I think the last time I heard was 230 away from 1,000.
Great call. Yeah.
So let's, if you guys could help us out, like, share, subscribe. Let's hit that 1,000.
Okay, look at what Dustin just did. Here we go again, just switching tables, but gets the 4 ball out of the way, keeps the duck, gets the duck out, and here we go with Biermann and Skyler. Is this a break and run?
Let's see how he decides to play this. I think it just goes off the 6, and he can drift up for him to shoot it into the side.
Yeah, are you drawing back to the head right here? Right there. Boom.
No, I'm going between the 8 and 5. That's my target. So I'm shooting the 8 in the side.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't want to get too funky and come up short or.
And risk risk
yeah.
a cue ball doing that. Okay, I see that.
Or leaving a weird angle. Well, he left your spot, but he left him straight in though, so it's perfect.
Is that like 2-0 or is that?
Eugene's up 2-0. Apparently I do not play like Biermann and Gilbert.
No, it's just we're not all at your level, Aaron.
Oh, that makes sense. Jim, are you? Skyler's
Oh,
dad.
Skyler's
that
dad.
makes sense.
Okay.
I just got the Gilbert part.
But look what Skyler and Biermann just did. It is a tie ball game, and it's a win by 2 format.
Wow, 7-7. That was a break and run.
Yeah. What a yeah.
What a time to come through with a break and run.
Wow.
How about another comeback? They were down 7-4, Eugene. This is
Dude, the pool quality tonight.
they won.
I'm
They
all about it.
oh, we're having some fun here now. These are great matchups.
All right, it is now a race to at least 9. So
Dustin,
we're going to work on the scoreboards here.
Dustin with the 15 in the side. Very nice shot. Wow. He hit that one good. If he's got to get him back here.
Hi, Skyler's dad. Yeah, let's all say what's up to Skyler's dad from New York.
What's up,
Thanks,
Skyler's
Danny.
dad?
I love it.
Shout out. He's watching his son make a comeback here. Let's see how they can finish it out, if they can finish it out.
From that East Coast. It's late over there. Thank you.
Wow. His grandfather played Willie Moscone and Minnesota Fats back in the day.
No kidding.
I grew up in a town that had a ginormous billiard shop called Minnesota Fats. It was a giant factory filled with billiard stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. Depew. TD on the chat. How you
All right.
doing tonight, buddy?
We have got Dustin and Brian with an opportunity to get on the hill here. Are you able to draw this enough? Are you going 2 rails around, missing that 9, Aaron? Are you going this way?
I think he
Oop, whoop,
is
whoop.
the 9.
Excuse. Oh, he's on the 9. Excuse me. I thought
think
they were
he's just,
solids.
he's just cutting this in.
Oh, sorry. I thought they were on solids.
Yeah, don't baby it, stroke it. Use the middle diamond right where the chalk is up there. Just hit that target. Know your partners. He's going to bury that 8 no matter where you leave him. Center table. Just cut this in. Oh,
Uh-oh. Watch out, Q.
where's this going to sit?
Okay. This looks natural.
It does look very natural.
It's a nice roll shot.
So he hit that one so thin that he hit it on the way by and on the way back.
Yeah. Tough shot. He was stretched out as well. Left-handed, by the way. Dustin is a lefty player. So that's an even more awkward shot from that angle. All right. Kat saying hi, Skyler's dad. Mike Huddleston. That's his go-to hat, though, isn't it? For these tournaments?
That's the Montucky. You're not down with the Montucky, Mike Huddleston?
Is that Mike 1, Dustin 0?
Keeping side tallies over
I
here.
love it. No, I keep all the scores.
Yeah. There's gonna be a spreadsheet coming soon.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
all right, Baca is trying to bring this down to one rack. Don't let up here. Yeah, just do not let up on this stroke. You can overstroke this and you're fine. Overstroke is fine. Understroke, no bueno.
Everybody's got jokes.
Greg is just catching strays here, just taking shots. All right, it's very important here to just know to let it out. There, what a shot. Get off the rail. All right, John can work with this.
How do you like these shots when they're dead straight?
I
Do you,
just
do
can't
you
help.
like to hit a stop shot or do you like to roll it in?
My most accurate shot in this case, unfortunately, is just the roll, and you got all these risks. But
Okay.
yeah, once I start putting elevation on the stick, the odds change. Look at this.
You hit it good.
6'5".
Wow, some great matches tonight. Wow.
6'5".
These tournaments are just so competitive and get comebacks out of nowhere. People start slow. The Bacas were down 5-1. They are breaking and only down a rack. 6-5, race to 8, win by 2.
Yeah, meanwhile, we've got an overtime situation. We're now racing at least 9. Oh, threads the needle.
That was a beautiful shot.
What a shot by Greg. Nice, accurate shot. Martine's right now looking at the fact that the cue ball wants to square it up. So now are you going to roll this? Are you going 2-3 rails?
Roll it. Always roll it.
I can see why he's at like the 3 railer is appetizing though, because that's 13 or 10. Okay, he does opt to roll it. That is 2-1, still Eugene.
Oh, did I get one? Did I finally got one?
Yeah, I thought he was going 3 rails.
Okay, so he's going to hit the 4. The cue ball is going to stop. Can't call every shot. All right, I'm on the board, though. That's the important thing, folks. I'm not going to get shut out.
I think Greg got a natural leave to kind of end up in a spot here-ish to give his partner options. He's got that potential. Oh, no, he's going outside. Oh, he
hit it great.
Look at this shot.
I
Wow.
would have lost. I said he was going to roll into the 4.
No, that's what exactly. I was thinking that path too. What
Oh
a
my
shot
God.
by Greg.
He hit it with confidence. He really followed through. He stayed
Super
down.
pure.
Yeah, he hit it good. All right, don't leave him flat. Leave him an angle.
I think he's popping out for the 10.
10. I thought you wanted to shoot the 10 before the 8. This is going to be...
You got 2 problems here. One is the tough bridge, and then 2 is just cue ball going and going and going potentially.
Yeah, I thought he should have stunned down and just kind of stayed on that end rail, you know, just maybe shoot the 10 right before the 8. The 8's got to go in that side pocket.
Tough bridge for
Here,
Greg here.
now you're using the 3, right, for the cue ball to control your cue ball.
Kind of hit the brakes. Yeah, and you don't have to bring out the bridge or do something funky.
Is he reaching and jacked up, half a ball jacked up?
Yeah, and what sucks is like that's still easier than going for the 10 right now, I think.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
All
tough
right, here we
shot for
go.
Greg.
You have to cut this thin and use the 3 to stop the cue ball.
Good
Yeah.
try. Tough shot. Very tough shot.
Chris said
Yeah.
take the 11 first.
Yeah, Chris was on the
Yeah,
same
with
page.
with the leave, yeah, you don't want to be jacked up for the 10. So I agree with taking it first. You just had to hit it so thin.
Oh.
Wow, what a back
Brian.
cut combo by Brian.
Back cut combo.
Holy.
That's a tough read.
That was over on
Nails it.
table 1 up in the upper right-hand corner.
All right. All solids have pockets as options here.
What's
Looks
your
like
route here?
I think we're drawn off the 2.
Drawing off the 2
Yeah,
for the 1 in the
1.
bottom left.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then cutting that 3.
And then you roll up.
Yeah. And then wrap around
Yep.
for the 8.
I like it. Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Yeah.
The,
That's
least
something
to- least
you've
to-
told
yeah.
me a lot.
Yeah. You know, keep it simple. Cue ball doesn't have to travel much. That's a great angle.
Yeah.
You're going to roll up like 2 to 3 inches.
Yeah. You might see that cue ball around where the head spot is.
Maybe, yeah. Or that little mark just above it to the left. That's my call.
That's
right there. That's
all
my
right,
mark.
That's another point that we're betting on
All
here.
right, those are our marks. What are you up? 3 to 1?
No, 2. Yeah,
Two to 1. 2 to 1. Okay.
That's a small window if it comes in between. Might want to hit watch just for that. Just go out there with slow motion. Sorry, guys. Aaron and I have a side thing going.
Meanwhile, it's win by 2, 7-7.
It's just like crunch
It's got an
time.
extremely important shot, you know.
That's when I get politely or non-politely asked to leave.
Honestly, Eugene, I'm wondering what the angles are down there that we're not seeing on the screen. He's given this a lot more thought than I thought was necessary, but maybe he's got that bigger angle that I'm not seeing.
No, it's a good point. It's a really good point. Yeah, he is thinking about this. And you have to be okay with your partner having a little bit of a cut shot here.
Just, make your decision before you get down, though. That's all. Yep, that's your spot. So I think you're just rolling up a couple inches. Yep, that's right, Rebecca. It was 7-4.
Oh, he uses some travel.
He went too far.
Okay. Tough situation.
So
for
he
Skyler.
did use inside English. So he had to, he tried to recreate the angle, and kind of straighten it out from where he was.
Yeah.
So I guess the angle was much bigger than what
It
we
had
had
to
thought,
be.
right?
Yeah, it had to be. Because, you've got a guy like Skyler behind you, and he's okay with cuts. So, to your point, the angle must have been a little steeper than we had.
For him
see
to
on
hit it
screen.
that hard and not just roll up.
100%.
Yeah.
All right. He's calling a kick, cut, bottom right corner.
All right, here we go.
Hits
Ball
the
in hand.
Ball in hand.
4.
It's it.
All right, ball in hand to take an 8-7 lead. Over on table 1, it looks like John just rattled the 1 ball in the bottom left. That's going to bring Dustin back to the table.
All right, Martin looks like he's wrapping, just draw him back. Okay, draw him back. Nothing wrong with this. Your shot, you're going shape on the 8 and the side, yeah?
Yeah, just stun draw.
Yeah.
He's aiming a lot higher on the ball than
looks
I.
like he's just going back and forth here.
He's hitting more right, I think. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's going to have a pretty.
That
pretty
works.
Yeah.
All right, Martin on the 8 to get back on the hill.
Yeah, Bobby, I think there probably could have been a different route taken, but still not over. One shot at a time.
Sinks it.
There we are, 8-7. Martine and Greg.
All right, let's go back over to table 2. We got Joel at the table, just hits a combo, sinks both balls. Doesn't seem like that was a problem. What are we doing with that 7? Are we doing that now? Are we addressing this now with the 5?
I would have liked to have addressed it pretty quick. I think I'm leaving the 5, guys. He's looking at it right away. I like the way the 1 sits.
Yeah, you can go 1 to the 5. Are you using the 1 to break things out?
Yeah. Then you got to get
This
shape
way?
on the 7, though, right? Because what's the other future?
I like the 5 to the 7 now. 5 to address the 7 because the 1's a hanger.
I get. Yeah, depending on what that angle is, I do. If you can come in from behind, under the 11, I really like it. Kind of stunned down to right where he's looking at. Actually, further over is what I would prefer to come around it. This way, if you hit that side of the 12 ball, you're not going to hit the 7 or the 11.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to come underneath it.
Yeah. I like leaving that 1 alone. That's your insurance ball, just in case something fancy doesn't work out.
Looks like break time on table 1. And we will come back to that when they are back from their break.
Take these away so I don't look at problems. Can I get a bedpan?
Horrible bathroom.
Drips in, 6 ball, finds its way in. I still don't like going the 7 now. I don't know. I just don't like. I would rather disrupt the 7 using the 1 right now if I had to.
That's a whole lot of cue ball travel.
It is. The 7 right now. If you go for it now and don't
miss
and rattle, now you've gotten the 7 away from the 11, and now it's potential sellout. Yeah, I think this is the move right here, which is 1 and try to disrupt the 7-11. I think that's what he was going for.
I think so too. That's the only reason why you would hit it so hard.
Right.
With the 7 being the only ball you can see.
2 real bank?
No, this is you're finding a safety here.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You're definitely ducking. I like coming off the edge of the 7, coming just past the 15, and underneath the 3. So
you're nudging the 7 into the
So I'm nudging
bottom
the
left
edge of the
11.
7 right into the 11.
Mm-hmm.
Cue ball will travel off this rail down here and
Here,
under
no,
the 3. If you could
yeah.
draw that up for me.
do
I
your
just
thing,
don't
do
want
your
to
thing.
reach in front of you.
No,
You draw better on there than I do.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, it's tough.
It looks bad.
All right.
Like an Etch-a-Sketch that somebody shook already.
I think he just called hard cut 7, cross bank bottom right, I think is what he just called. And that's a
Down
tough.
here?
Yeah.
Past the 15, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what he just called.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh,
he's
excuse
kicking
me,
the
kick
3 ball.
Kick
Okay.
3. Yeah, he pointed at the bottom right. Good try. Does it hit anything? Uh-oh. Does a favor for the 11.
Yeah. If you can already see a ball, guys, don't decrease your percentage on your shot by kicking at a ball.
Yeah, it's a pretty good rule of thumb.
Yeah, you lower your percentage. No knock on John. I get what he's doing. Leaving the cue ball down here and going for the 3 and didn't want to mess up the 7-11. He didn't know it was going to come around and hit it. But just as a rule of thumb, I do firmly believe if you can see a ball, you shouldn't really be kicking at a ball.
Still got a team timeout on table 1, so we'll keep it here on table 2. And good call by Brian by addressing that 11 now that it had opened up. Are you rolling the 4? Like, hear me out. Roll the 14, so 15 side.
Say that one more time.
Roll the 14. You hit the 14. Roll it down for 15 side.
Well,
Okay, so now you've got that option.
I
still.
think this is going to naturally come into the 5. So you got to be careful here with how this comes off of
that's
the
why
other
I
ball.
liked that staying there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like just rolling up on this. He's got him. If that's the angle he's got, that's what he's got to leave him.
And the tough thing is to avoid the 5, you're putting top. If you're putting top, you've got the bottom right scratch potential.
I don't know how he avoids.
No, it's almost like hit the
The
5
8 or the
hit the
5.
brakes with the 5, and then 15 bottom left. No, but he's going top, and it looks like
He's got to hit the 5 though.
Yeah.
So that's what I was afraid of.
All right.
That's going to slow it down.
I think Dustin can work with this though. You've got a little back cut. I don't see Dustin going for the bank. I think you get a little back cut, 2 rails.
And now you got to worry about the cue ball hitting the 3
ball,
and
yeah.
hanging underneath the 5 and not having a shot on the 8. So he's got some work to do. I think the cue ball actually has to travel underneath the 3 ball. I don't think you could roll it in because then you're sitting down here. You gotta get your angle right and come underneath that 3 ball.
Yeah, and you
Yep.
got the cue ball up against the rail as well.
He sees it, and he's lining up the angle. Don't jump up just because you want the shape. Stay down, follow through, come underneath the 3.
Oh, you might even see some like inside miss the 3, go above it.
Oh my gosh. I think that would be a terrible idea, Eugene.
I think that's a more natural 2-way.
With the
To the
5
8.
ball sitting where it's at.
No, it's 2-way to the no. Look
So here, got to
Oh,
come
look at
underneath
this.
it.
look at that shot.
We're tied up at 2, Eugene.
Oh no, I think that was the right call. I'm just saying in inside English going here. Shh, shh, shh.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that's what
I
he
see
was
what you're
going to
saying.
do. Yeah.
Ooh, that would be flirting with the corner a little much. Yeah.
No, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
for
saw
sure.
what you, now I see what you were saying.
All right. Brian, to get on the hill, tough cut. I think he's got some, scratch insurance. I don't see that unless that left side pocket could come into play.
Does he have ice in the veins?
Oh my! Give him some. Oh my goodness! Drills it to get on the hill.
Beautiful shot by Brian.
What a
Very nice
shot.
out.
And table
Nice
1
out,
is
nice
back
shot.
in action.
Nice shot by Dustin to get him there underneath the 3.
Absolutely misses just like
Yeah.
you called. Yep, just like you called
Missed it. Didn't try too much too. So
Kept and just said, "Hey, I'm going to give my partner a look."
alrighty, Eugene's just gonna step out for a minute here. Are they playing on table 1 yet? Let's see here. All right, they're racking them. Here we go. Table 1, 8-7. And Brian with the hard break on table 2. Cue ball flies off. That'll be ball in hand in the kitchen for Joel. And over on table 1, we got Martine taking a lap around the table. They are on solids. Looking at the 7, getting on the 6. Let's see, everything has a pocket after the 1-3 combo. If they can get around this rack here, they are on the hill. 8-7, win by 2. Over on table 2, Dustin and Brian trying to work through a rack. And they are also on the hill. All right, so Greg misses the 6 ball and gives Skyler and Biermann a chance back at the table. It's a huge opportunity. They got a 15 ball to worry about down there. Let's see if they attack it right away. With a little bit of top left, I think you could take the 13 ball and move that 5 out of there. Get the 5 out of the way. Believe the 15 goes past the 3. Sorry, guys. All right, we got Biermann at the table here on table 1. They're trying to battle back and get back to a win by 2. Meanwhile, Brian and Dustin. Oh, Brian hangs the 5 ball. They were working on solids over there on table 2. Looks like John Baca back to the table. Biermann taking the 13 all the way down. And he gins it. Beautiful. Did he get past the 12 to shoot the 10? Welcome back, Eugene, to the booth.
Oh, I missed the Ricky Jared interactions. Darn it.
Yeah, I kind of missed it too. I was kind of focused. Sorry, guys, with the chat. If I missed anything, I'm just kind of focused on these.
Jared was making a pattern call. Ricky just says, "Stop." I love it. I have
Said,
to
take
imagine
your ass to bed.
that Ricky and Jared are probably good friends.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that you talk the harshest to the people close to
That's
you.
right. Absolutely.
Yeah, complete stranger. How's your day? I'm good. How about yourself? That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Your best friend?
Very cordial.
Go F yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
Ricky, Jared, are you guys just sitting next to each other? Is that... We got to find out how good of friends they are. We do have 2 battles here, 2 teams on the hill.
Yeah.
The Bacas fought back from 5-1 down.
Right.
Biermann and Skyler fought back. I remember from 7-4 down. I don't remember the pattern of the scores before that, so I don't know if they were down by more beforehand. But definitely 2 comebacks, and let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I figured, Jared.
All right, so he did. I missed that again. So he had the 10 ball past the 12. Okay. So it cleared. These are key runouts here, guys. This is... Got to get past this first round.
Let's jump over to table 2.
Absolutely, and that's I believe
Looks like
John
at the
Baca.
table.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks like he's getting that 10 in the side there.
Oh boy!
Oh, just hits it a little thin.
Off the corner of the side pocket.
Dustin and Brian with an opportunity here, Aaron. Are you trying to find a small window for that 1 right now? Using the 5? Are you going maybe even rail first?
I actually do like rail first. If you can hit it
Yeah.
perfect. If you go too far, you got the 6 ball. If you come just
Sure.
right, you would have the 1, and you should be out from here, honestly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So this is huge. Let's see with Dustin at the table which one he chooses. Have they used a timeout this game? I don't.
Great question. We actually have been really, talking about the timeout management,
Yeah.
and there's almost, I mean, unless it's just duck, 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 there's almost no reason not to use a timeout per rack. Just
Yeah.
double checking on the pattern. This is what I'm seeing.
I think that's why I asked, because I think this is the perfect time for it.
Yeah, and interestingly, Dustin goes for the
Oh, this
6.
is. Oh, and he hits that.
The
Okay, well,
6, yeah, the 6 could have been the insurance ball as you're trying to get good on something.
yeah, you're forced to hit a 2-5 combo. You have to play this in such a way that the 2 sits.
Yeah, and the
Perfect.
and protecting, leaving the 5 alone doesn't do much in terms of it's not blocking too many things, right? But the 6 was there as your insurance ball in case something that you're trying to do specifically, accurately didn't work out.
Yeah. Yep. So now he leaves. He's got to hang the 2. He's got to hit the cue ball to the diamond next to the side pocket, and have that path to the 2 ball. So a lot of this is speed. He's got to hit this pocket speed so the cue ball sits over there on that rail. Yeah, he hit it harder. Let's see where it ends up. Oh, it popped out of there.
Oh, and they see the.
Oh, he's got
they
the
see
1 ball.
1. They see the 1. Oh, but he's kind of close to the rail. You can't really draw that thing out off a rail for the 2 in the same pocket.
No,
But you can come off.
Nor can you hold it for the side, right?
Yeah, right. Because it's kind of natural there. Even with your inside, can you clear and hit a field?
This might go right into the 2. Oh, he's holding it just fine. Okay.
Yeah, Chris. Back to the 5 ball shot. Yeah, I think that's what we were all looking at. Right, was using the 5. Yeah, to either draw back.
Yeah,
the 5-1.
When he shot the 6 all the way down, yeah, I think the 5
5
to the 1, yeah.
with the 6 there just in case.
Yeah, yep. I think a lot of players do tend to have a tendency to keep in their head that the hanging ball, you want to keep that
is
as much
valuable,
as
yeah.
as
Oh,
much as
my back
possible.
cut. Oh, my back cut to clinch the match.
If this clearly gets past the 10, he's got this straight in the upper right.
What a
so,
shot by Brian.
Beautiful shot.
I mean, it hit a ball, but wow, that was
You get the fire button if you finish it out.
gutsy.
Here we go.
To close the match out, Dustin on the 8 ball. Handshakes.
Wow, very nice. Well done, Dustin and Brian, with an 8-5 win over the defending champions. Wow. The Baca brothers.
Hats
John
off to the
and Joel.
Bacas. What a comeback.
Yeah. Huge comeback, down 5-1. Way to battle, boys.
Got to respect the reigning champs.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, congratulations to Brian and Dustin. Way to show up today and take charge of that match from the get-go and then to hold on at the end.
Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah. What a back cut. All right. We've got Greg at the table looking to close things out, but we've got a nasty cluster here. We got ball in hand, though.
And they are on stripes or solids?
I could not tell you.
Can't remember what they were. Let's see. Process of elimination.
Oh, Chris, totally. Like Pat Roy likes to say, it's hard out there. And it's so easy to be behind a screen or, we got my mouse, whatever going. This is the obvious shot. Yeah, on paper.
Yep.
You got a stick in your hand. You got big stakes.
Yeah.
Got your heart rate. Totally agree, Chris.
A lot of the battle is making the right decision. We can all make balls. We can all pocket balls. We can all get shape.
Yeah.
A lot of this game is making those right decisions. So,
Yeah, and those decisions need to be based off things like margin of error. Because what if I
Percentages.
let up, or what if I overpump
Yeah,
because I'm nervous? Or
risk to reward.
100%.
Right? Yeah.
Where's that big zone that I'm give some forgiveness?
Yep.
Okay, so they are on solids.
So safety.
Okay,
Block.
look at this
block the
shot.
pocket.
Okay, the 9
Doesn't
still
block.
goes. Yeah, the 9 still goes.
At least I think it does.
Yeah, but he's not. I mean, if
Let
they
me-
do go for the
let
12,
me give it a shot.
if they do go for the 12, that 9-5 is no longer the 9-5 it is.
Yeah, I think
there
the
right
9
now.
goes.
Yeah. If they do decide to go offensive, that 9-5 is going to change. In other words, if they go for the 12, the 9-5 will change. I feel like that, of all the 3 different options, they're all difficult. The 12 is the easiest if they choose to go offensive. But I see Chris going defensive, and I think using the 9 ball to duck and just kind of hug up against the 5. I think that's the what WWTD. I think that's the what would Tony do is off here and then hug the 5. I mean, what are you doing here, Aaron? What WWAD? What would Aaron do? Congratulations, Dustin.
Nice job, Dustin.
Congratulations.
Hard way out a couple times.
Yeah, and the Bacas had a little comeback going, and you gotta stop that momentum.
Yeah, way to go, buddy. Congrats.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. You picked a good partner. I don't mind thinning the 9 over to the top left pocket and hitting the back of the 8 ball with the cue ball.
9's
and
blocking the pocket.
Yeah, taking
Yeah.
control.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the also look at this.
Yeah, just like this. You took the pocket.
Nicely done, Chris.
Cue on the back of the
That
8.
is actually the right call. That
Yeah.
was also the WWTD. That's the
Yeah.
WWAD.
Yeah. I think you would have done that as well. I think it's
No, I would have gone 6 rails and done something stupid.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let the cue ball
I would
fly.
have gotten the anti-fire.
So safety.
I like that call. But the 12 is clean, but
They don't want
there's
to make
no
the
hope.
12
No,
though.
you don't. The
That's why he
15s
took their ball off.
That's a great call by Martin. Yep. Take the soldiers off the field, as I say.
So yeah, I'm curious. Is this Skyler at the table? I believe it is. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. What an offensive shot.
Oh wow, this
Fires it in right English and tries to go for some disruption. But yeah, it leaves a tough situation. That was quite a gamble.
Does the 1 go in the bottom right?
Yeah, but
If the
But
1
they've got-
doesn't go in the bottom right, I contemplate making the 4 and giving them ball in hand.
I like that.
Can he see the edge of the 15?
Without maybe over disrupting because the 4 is kind of straight in. Yeah, you're not disrupting the 3 where
Yeah.
the 15 gets kicked off and the 1's got a clear path.
Well, he could see the edge of the 15 here. And if he can hit it light enough, he can freeze the cue ball
I
to
really
the back
like your
of the 15.
call, Aaron, because your 2 and 5 have so much distance as a potential breakout ball.
Yeah.
I
If
really
that's-
like that call.
That's only if the 1 doesn't go in the bottom right. I do like load this up with a whole lot of right and just hit the 15 so thin and so soft,
And then come back into it.
and the cue just sits to the backside of it. That would be, if you can freeze it to the back of it.
I call that the PlayStation shot, right? You can control the angle
yeah.
and the power meter
Oh
perfectly.
yeah.
That's
It's
the
all
PlayStation
about
shot.
it's all about the power, right? Manny
Barrow saying 5. 5? To the 5. So you're leaving a breakout angle for the 4. Is that what you're saying, Manny?
Well, they're on stripes right now, so he's trying to hit the 15 ball. I was saying to make the 4 ball to give him ball in hand and get rid of the breakout ball.
Yeah, Chris is on stripes right now.
Yes.
Manny Barros chiming in. I like it.
Yeah, what's up, Manny Barros? Haven't seen you for a minute.
All right, let's see if this is what you had called out, which is an ultra thin 15, hard right,
He's
super
loading it
speed
up.
control. Yeah, and hug up behind the cluster.
Well, it's going to pop up, but he doesn't. Does the 1-3 go now?
Yeah, 1-3 might be a thing. But back to Manny's suggestion, right? Go up table, and then that 4 ball will splash. All of that.
I don't know if he needs to risk this right now.
No,
He can just
no.
tap the 5, right?
Yeah, 100%.
You can tap the 2 ball, you can tap the 5.
But if this was, let's say, 32 seconds left on that timed league, I forgot what it was called.
Oh, ultimate
Yeah.
ultimate pool.
And you
I
had to go
believe.
gas pedal.
Oh, if I have to shoot quick right now,
Like, it's just offensive. Let's not say quick,
One-
but offensive.
1-3 combo.
If the 1-3 goes.
If it lies the way I think it lies. Oh,
yeah, it's
why does that
funny.
4 make it look weird?
Yeah, it does, huh?
I don't know. I could do the 1-4 combo too.
But I like kind of what back to Manny was saying, right? Like,
Actually, if you're shooting fast, you're shooting this shot safety. I'm hitting the left side of the 5 ball and leaving the cue ball by that chalk up there.
I think he's
he's just gonna tap this.
Yeah, no, yeah. But I think if we go back to Manny's suggestion, this is where, like, if the right angle was there on the 4 and you wanted to splash, but this is not the time. This is use the 2 ball all day, and then let your opponents kind of take care of the breakout for you. But also be prepared for them killing one of your soldiers. Back to your earlier suggestion, Aaron.
Absolutely. That's
This is potentially Skyler just hitting the 2 in. Yeah.
well, I don't think you can now because everything
'cause
goes. The
ball in
1
hand,
for
yeah,
sure goes.
yeah.
The 4 goes.
Ball in hand is just plop, plop, plop.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you gotta hit it, get a hit here.
And I think you got to hit it 1 rail too. Oh my God, he
Yeah,
hit it.
just like
He
what
hit it
a
good.
shot.
He hit it good. He left the 1 in the top left, but he hit it so good.
Because your 2-railer, to your point,
Two
may not hit a
railer
rail.
could be a scratch.
Yep.
It might not hit a rail.
Right.
It would 2-railer would break it out in such a way that the 3 goes by the pocket and breaks everything out.
What
He
a
hit it beautiful.
accurate shot by Skyler there. Okay.
It might pay out.
Gosh, yeah, I
he
think
might be able to make this 15
Yeah.
rail first.
No,
with a,
I
with
think
a whole bunch of spin.
yeah. I think he
You
sees
think
the 15.
no rail first? You
Yeah, I think
he
he
can
sees
just
the
make it?
15.
Okay, let's see what
Yeah.
happens here.
But to your suggestion, let's say the camera angles are off. You'd have to almost be aiming for the diamond with that hard left. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you got to give it some space for that angle to work out. Wow.
Wow, it is.
But I think you can see it.
oh, you should go take a look up here if you can look.
Oh, did you get up and actually take a look?
Yeah, it's so close.
It's super thin.
I can't tell if he can see it or not. He's getting down right now and looking again.
Do or die. I think he just waved his hand, called safety. I don't know, actually. Again, I am only looking at the screen. Let's call him too occupied / lazy to get up and actually look at it.
Well, you're okay. I
You've got a
mean-
better angle at it. Like, what's it look like? It's super thin, like doable though, right?
It's hard to tell from up here whether or not he can get a clear cut look at it.
Oh man.
I like rail first.
Yeah, but
Load
the
it
rail
up with
first,
right.
Yeah, it's a lot of load. You can't put too much speed on it because
It'll
That right
drift
English-
it off the 3 up for
he's
the 8.
he's going hard lefting.
Let's see.
Right English.
Here we go. Oh, he cuts it in. Where's he gonna
could
end up?
see it.
Oh, he's got it. Wow.
Oh,
We're going into double OT, folks.
clutch
If
by
he
Biermann.
if he sinks this 8, we're going 8-8, win by 2. Oh my gosh. You don't get paid by the rail around here, folks.
Skyler called 3 rails.
He called every rail, I bet. All right, 8-8. You having fun, Eugene?
Holy cow.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That was a foul all day long, but I didn't get anyone to watch it.
What do you mean?
Greg shot the ball before. I wish I should have got him.
Greg shot before.
Huh. Skyler just came in and was talking about a shot that was a foul. I didn't notice anything.
No, I thought Greg went for the one in the top left. Well,
Oh, is he saying that he double hit it because he was so close to it?
at the end of the day, if you got any suspicion, you got to
Yeah.
ask for a hit watch. You can't come in after the fact and coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
I'm
so
not saying
now
that it's
I'm-
wrong, but it's just like it's kind of a weird thing to like try to call out now.
Absolutely, and I'm gonna call this out right now, and I'm gonna say that was in his head while he was shooting that 8 ball. You saw he trickled that 8 ball in, right?
Yeah. yeah.
So clearly he's thinking that previous shot was a foul. He's kicking himself for not, whether it was or not. It's not for us to call unless we're called out there. But he's got that.
Well, outside at the end of the day, like we're playing BCA rules. Like you have the ability to call that.
Yeah, he's got a call for a hit. But my point is
No. I love your point. By the way,
once you're down on that 8 ball, you got to get that last shot out of your head. You're on the 8. It doesn't even matter.
yeah. I mean, you watch. You
time
watch
to move on, right?
The Last Dance and Michael Jordan. He looks for reasons to like kill you, right? Like to step on your neck, not to like. Don't look for reasons to doubt or
Yeah.
I don't want to use. Yeah. Anyways, it's over.
Yeah. Don't let lingering thoughts get into your thought process when you're down on a shot. And I firmly believe that's what happened with that 8 ball. He got lucky that fell.
Yeah, and just like outside of this rack, I've been there too. Like I've gone into a negative, like victimized, like mindset, and does no favors.
Yeah, so just stay calm, move on. Again, cliche, 1 ball at a time.
Yeah,
And here we are, win by 2.
I don't know what telling us about it was. I can't call fouls.
No, I know.
Yeah, Tyler, I think that's what he was calling to. I just don't know who he was expecting to call it. Like I can't call it. Like Aaron's not going to call it. We can't call it. Like chat can't call it. But here we are, 8-8. It is now a race to at least 10. And there's an angle there on that 4 if they want to disrupt that 3-7. I don't see any really easy, kind of obvious where to hit the 3 or where to hit the 7. I think it's just I'm looking for disruption here. Yeah, actually, if I had the choice, I'd hit the 3 first. Yeah, and that 7 kicks that 13 out. Oh, you called it, Tyler? Yeah, didn't see that. My bad. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I missed your chat call out. I'm in the booth. I'm not calling it. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's very productive to call it, 4 shots after. There's 2 teams at the table responsible for maintaining, the integrity of the game. Good eye, though, Tyler. If that was, in fact, a foul. Huh. Opts for a slow roll. Was it slow roll safe? Because there was an opportunity to do something about that 11, maybe disrupt that 5-11-3 situation. Oh, I think he was going slow to go 13. With the 11 potentially going in the exactly what Martin's looking at. Martin's looking at the 11 potential to the side. And now Martin might have to go rail first, 13 to the 12, the purple stripe. Then to the 11. So probably going to see a rail first shot here for either the 11 or 12, actually. Good try by Martin. Totally get what he was looking at. And, yeah, not giving much away right now for solids. And that 7 sucks right now. What do you guys think? Like, leave the 3 for, an off the 13 breakout down the road, get really good on the 3. And for now, cut the 5, slow roll it for the 2 on the side or something like that. I would say leave the 3 and look to go off the 13. Oh, actually, Biermann sees enough of the orange 5 ball to go to the top right corner. I think that's what he called. Sinks it. Yeah, so now are you opting for violence? That 11's like right in the way for doing something with that 7. Right? At least from this angle. Oh, he's loading up. He's loading up. Oh, he does go 3 off the 13. Oh. Now that 13 might be a factor for the 1 ball. That's what Chris is looking at right now. 3 off 11 all day, right, Jim? Yeah. I think overall it was a good outcome for solids. And if I'm Biermann, if that 1 doesn't pass the 13, is there a slow roll 2 to get short side 1? Oh, the 1 must go. I think that's what Biermann was looking for. If not, Sky can draw this, hit the 2 ball in and draw it back for short side 1 for the top left. And if he overdraws it, you got the side left. If you just go something crazy, you got the bottom left.
All right, what do we got here?
We've got Skyler on solids. Yep,
That's a beautiful
top
shot.
left. Yep, there it is. Yep.
You got a little fist pump from Skyler. He's pumped up over there.
You know what Skyler is doing, though, is he is doing some last dance with that call he made, right? He's fired up right now.
He pumped himself up.
He pumped himself up. It's very important to have that skill set to be able to do that.
We talked about it, and we know that, move on. You didn't call anything. In his head, he's just kicking himself and fueling himself with
What a good way to
shot
leverage
that he believes he should have called a hit watch. So
that's a good way to leverage the situation.
Oh.
Needed a little more top on that.
All right, so this is I was waiting for this to happen. Remember earlier when I said if you could see a ball, you're not kicking at it?
Unless it's this.
Well, what do you believe?
No, I think I'm kicking at this all. I'm not going 2 rails. I'm not hard left.
Oh, he hit it good.
Look at this. Look, he's
double
pumped.
fist pump.
He's pumped.
Jim, your boy is fired up right now. They are on the hill.
On the hill.
Just a reminder that they were down 7-4.
Yes.
It
With
is now 9-8.
multiple opportunities for Martin and Greg
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
close things out, and we had a rattle 8 at one
We had a
point. I
rattle
believe.
8. The other one, I believe, is when he came up too far. He ended up either
Yeah.
jacked up on either ball.
And then we had a rattle out ball as
Yeah.
well with the 8 hanging.
But they are still in it.
Oh, absolutely.
They get this game, and we go back to win by 2.
We are getting our money's worth.
Yeah. What time is it? 12:16. All right. 12:16. Who's still with us? About 114 of you.
Now you're just showing off.
All right. Sorry, there's one person on Twitch.
Nice.
I messed up the number. Sorry, 115.
That's a negative point. You're back to 0.
There we go. I'm moving the quarter backwards. All right.
Yeah, Jim, you're over in New York.
Oh,
yeah, you're way
yeah.
past your bedtime.
2:15, New York.
But it's not.
Thanks for hanging with us,
It's
Jim.
not a school night, Jim.
Yeah, yeah.
But your boy's pumped up.
He's in the city that never sleeps, right? So,
Oh yeah, that's right, Jim.
yeah, stay with us all night.
Bunch of vampires.
Let's hang out. Bunch of vampires.
All right.
What part of New York are you in, Jim? Brooklyn? Long Island?
Yeah, it's going to be important for Martine and Greg to just, like you said, Andrea, bear
Yeah.
down.
Drea, rooting for Martine and Greg. They're G-Town folks. All right, here we go.
What did he call there?
I
Was
think he called
solids?
stripes,
Okay.
I believe.
Yep. And take a soldier off the field.
Yeah. I'm going to assume he wouldn't have left him here for solids. So,
Yeah. So what is it? 14, then what? Are you like rubbing into the 8 for the 12? Are you trying to roll it for the 13?
well, I think, is the 14 dead straight? I think you roll up for the... Oh, it's so hard to tell from that
It
angle.
is.
Let's see here. Let's see how it rolls off. You ideally don't want to hit anything. Roll forward a couple inches
Yeah.
for maybe either the 13 in the side or the 12. Yeah, perfect.
Just like that. Nice shot.
So now we're planning out the everything else is easy. Where's the 9 ball going? So here's where I'm at, Eugene. I think I'm going 12, 13, and by moving the 12, you've opened up that pocket for the 9 ball.
I like it.
Is it the last ball you want to shoot? I don't mind that either. 12, 13, 15, 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, 15, 10, you can kind of do a little small ball and just kind of pick those off.
I really like this. He opened up the pocket. He knew he had to. I don't mind taking the 9 ball right now.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, I
was gonna
actually
say that
really
too.
like the 9 ball
Yeah.
right now. Yeah, this plays nice for a little stun.
You can scoot over into the 3 even.
You could follow up because the 13 also goes in the bottom left, not just the side. Goes in the bottom right too, for that matter. All right, so he takes the 13.
All right, gives his partner options.
He's going to be tempted to take the 9 ball here, but
Yeah.
where's the future, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah. That now the 9's the out ball potentially. Jim, you're upstate, but I'm old. We're all old, Jim. Join the club. Trees, mountains. Yeah, I like that part of New York. Yeah, and I appreciate the big city part too, but not my vibe. Okay, so I think Martine wanted to stop shot that to give them the natural angle. It's just a little tough. You've got a tough bridge. You're probably hitting the top of it. You got the top left corner maybe into play with the cue ball. But you're probably going to be good on the 9 if you pocket and not scratch. Oh, just hangs it. just
He
hangs.
hit it just a little bit too full and thick.
And here we have Skyler and Chris with an opportunity to close out this match.
To complete the comeback.
Wow.
After being hill 4, downhill 4, they had to win 3 games in a row to extend the match.
Wow. The amount of the drama.
Yeah, and here we are. The 7 doesn't currently have a pocket.
This is, by the
in the
way,
upper right.
my favorite reality show.
Yes, it's
It's
actually
Friday Fight Nights.
Well, it's actually real, right? So
It's real reality.
yeah.
show.
I feel like reality TV is all scripted,
Oh,
anyways,
totally.
right?
Yeah.
Who wrote the script for this match? Because it's
Right.
fun.
Right.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
keep that writer on.
No one's scripted. It is live. It's nerves. It's big stakes.
All right, Dalton.
And they're taking a timeout.
Says Biermann gonna clutch this. Thanks for hanging with us, Dalton.
What's up, Dalton?
Stick around for what I'm sure is going to be a great finish here. Which one of you is on Twitch? I'm curious. Who's the person watching on Twitch?
He said, the old bugger. Let's go. I love it. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, an old
Let's
70 V.
go.
Hold up. Are we talking about an old 70 V dub? Are we
Yeah.
talking about a bus? Are we talking about a bug?
No, a bug, right? 1970
Oh,
V-dub,
old
the
bugger.
old bugger.
Ah, I get the. Okay,
All
I thought
right.
it was just, yeah. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm pumped too. V-dub, I am pumped.
Got that dog in him. Oh,
Yes, sir.
All right, all right.
Okay, so you calling the 7 follow 10? Yeah.
So,
Yep.
okay.
Yep. And he's going to draw back.
Why is
just
he
to-
using follow?
Oh, he went follow. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Okay. And now Martin with an opportunity with a back cut to bring things back down, a tie.
Wow, he did shoot that awfully quick, I thought.
Because there was potential for the follow shot.
And he hit follow, where when you want to follow a ball, you normally have to hit draw. I didn't mind the shot, but you're playing a very
Not to mention the
precise
draw
safety.
would have given you a two-way behind the
Yeah.
eight. Oh,
So
look at
now-
this clutch at. Oh,
That was a beautiful shot by Martin.
What
Let's
a clutch
see if
shot.
Greg can finish that off and, dare I say, 9-9, race to 11.
we're going to be here till 3 in the morning, guys.
All
I'm gonna
right.
Call it now.
It's all right. I only have to go to work tomorrow.
I'm signing up for just.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go.
Oh, a lot of speed on that one.
All right.
But that might be part of his sweet stroke, right? But there we go again. Another rattle 8.
I like hitting it at the speed he did. I really do. That was just
For back cuts.
a little off.
For my personal, yeah. Not that-
$29.
Oh, no, it's 20. Okay.
20,
I was going
okay.
to say that was very specific.
Yeah. I'm gonna start betting $29 a set.
It's a little, it's going to be tough to find action
Actually, I like 44.
when you're up.
44 is my number. Who wants to play $44 sets with me? Come find me.
Well, now that you mention it. All right. Skyler with an opportunity to get this cue ball into like recovery mode. No, recovery's not the right word because this is what was left. But to get like this is runnable, but it's not an easy opener.
Starting with the 7 here? Is that what's going on?
I personally think the 1 ball has the potential to get shape.
To go past the 3, or you're going bottom right?
No, yeah, here.
I don't know if it goes.
Oh,
past the 3.
if it doesn't go, yeah, obviously, like,
Oh, he
no
chose a
bueno.
bank, and this is going into.
oh, wow, a bank shot was the call.
So, He's got a little tap in 8-ball here.
Huh.
Martin shooting it.
Yeah, and I think if I was going for the 7, are you going for the bank or the cut?
Manny, I agree. 7-1-3.
Okay. Here
but,
we go.
But here we are. 9-9. Race to 11. Is
And now, hey, looks like 19 V-Dub. It looks like I think Chris got a handshake going there. I think is that a bet? And now we got 9-9 and we got an even race.
is Tony in Vegas?
Oh yeah, and yeah, I don't think we talked enough about this. Why our friend Tony isn't here tonight
Tony,
is he is exercising his competitive spirit in Vegas at golf.
golf.
And I am it's on my short
Like-
list to go out and shoot with him. But from everything I've heard, including from him himself and everyone who's played with him, he's got golf game.
Well,
And
he's a scratch golfer, right?
100%. And
Yeah.
he's playing in a tournament in Vegas. And I know day one he did good. He was down 5. He was 5 under.
All
And
right,
then
I got to
believe-
know is Tony better at golf, or is Chisholm better at Golden Tee?
Well, Chisholm's got titles under his belt in Golden Tee.
Yeah, I believe Chisholm is ranked in the top 32 in the nation.
Dude, it's
But I don't want to compare it like that, though.
no, yeah, it's an unfair comparison because it's like asking Tony to beat McElroy and Tiger. But
yeah,
but-
absolutely.
no, Chisholm's got
They both got
game.
They both
and-
got it. Yeah.
yeah, they've got game.
Well, good for Tony. I hope he shoots well out there. Good luck. I was just bringing him up actually because he's not here, and we're gonna get exactly what he wanted. This is gonna be a 23-21 final score. So we'll see you guys at about 8 a.m.
We're gonna see a
Yeah.
Tony chat pop up here. He's
Tony.
gonna put some money on the over. He's gonna take the over on 20.
How many total games? We're at 18 right now.
He'll take the over on like 32.
32. Okay. All right. What would everybody bet out there? Under, over? 30
Oh, Kathy.
kills your early to rise Saturdays.
Yeah, Saturdays.
Sorry.
I'm a sack of potatoes on
Yeah.
Saturdays. All right, we've got two. Like we want a 2-0 race. This is what these guys are looking for: is a
Yeah, race to 2.
race to 2 and get their 2-0. But this whole win by 2, man.
Chris, you got it, buddy.
What's up, Luke? Kano hit some good. Really cool dude. I
Yeah,
would agree.
I got a taker for $44 sets. I bet you didn't think I would get one.
Nice. I know, right, Danny? Yeah, the over
Danielle
on
wants to
32.
go to sleep,
The 32.
but you're
Over
not.
under.
But you're not going to, no matter how long this goes.
Oh,
Oh boy.
rattle, rattle.
All right.
And you have to imagine, first of all, there was some conversation going on with the Friday Fight Night crew and the players about this match. Hey, we had 2 9 o'clock matches. Do one of y'all want to play at 6 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
They, first of all, rightfully made the right call and it's like, hey, we thought we were going to play 9, so we're going to play 9. But you have to understand, we're on a Friday night. You had a week's of work, and
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe some of us don't play pool for a living. I don't.
Yeah.
I have a week's worth of work
Yeah.
under my belt.
Yep.
I'm on the last day of that week, and here we are at midnight past,
Yeah.
and we're now trying to stay
Yeah.
focused and play pool. This is fatigue is a real thing.
It is. It is very real. We have no idea what time people started, how long they worked today.
No one, I don't know when Biermann
Yeah.
clocked in or
Yeah.
whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, some of us have had probably some long days or long weeks, and here we are for a very important match, trying to stay focused and precise.
I can tell you, I believe Skyler's been here since about 1 o'clock.
Okay.
He's been practicing. He played
Okay.
some on the big table. He's played some on the small table. So he's been here for a while. He was really amped for this. And
He took the day off.
yeah,
so,
no, he said he worked and And then he had the match on his mind so much that he was done with work and he
Okay.
came in early and just hit balls and
And
saw him in the
obviously-
back room playing with a couple different people. So
Okay.
yeah, definitely
And
trying to get
obviously
in the stroke.
the Greeley folks, they've also got a commute down here.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just hats off to the shooters. I mean, this is a grind. After a grind. You got your day-to-day grind, you pay the bills grind, and then you've got
$6.
let's go shoot some pool grind.
Is it?
Anywho, Skyler opting for a defensive shot. Not a bad shot. Not no gimmies, no ducks. Did he just kind of? I think he might have. Yeah, Chris, it's mentally exhausting, dude. To use your brain. Okay, so Martine did go for the bank there.
Yeah.
Dude. Like this game isn't like no. We don't have to lift 500 pounds. We don't have to run 10K. It's mentally exhausting to think about the shape, to think about your muscle memory, like your mechanics, and to execute. To think about your defensive shots, to think about the pattern, it is mentally exhausting.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why breathing and breathing techniques are so important in pool. You can't think properly unless you're breathing properly.
I like that. I read a great book about breathing.
Was it Wim Hof,
Was he the?
the German guy that could just hang out underwater and not breathe?
Oh no, it wasn't a hold your breath guy.
He was just, he had all sorts of different breathing techniques, whether it be fast or slow and methodical, different types of breathing.
And we're seeing some shots that, I mean, again, rewind 2 hours ago, like these guys were making, blindfolded. The fatigue is real. The pressure's real.
Yeah.
Right. Like this happening. What's up, Daryl?
Daryl, how you doing, buddy?
Grand Junction, the other G-Town chiming in.
Is that GJ Town? No.
It doesn't roll off the tongue.
Doesn't sound right. Yeah.
What's up, Daryl? Good hearing from you, brother.
So yeah, at this point, like you were kind of bringing up all of it with the exhaustion and
Yeah.
and also nerves.
Oh,
I mean, how much is in the pot?
yeah. And you know what a really vulnerable spot is as a species is exhausted and adrenaline. That
Yeah,
like
oh,
something's
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
like
there's a combination
There's
of-
like
yeah.
there's something up. Like when we were back in our villages and huts or whatever, cavemen, whatever. To be like, man, I'm exhausted. But then something knocks on your door or whatever it is, and now adrenaline or your heart rate's going up.
Yeah.
It's a very unique situation that you don't get to run into every day. You don't get to run into that in league. You don't run into that, maybe in some money matches, right? Long-tailed money matches. But this is a very unique backdrop for these players right now.
Dalton, I believe the total purse for the Friday Fight Night Series 7 was somewhere around $35K, roughly, give or take.
Yep, good estimate.
That was with
Calcutta?
Calcutta and tournament entry fee.
So better than a poke in the eye for those who are making some money off of this.
Those payouts are fun, aren't they, Eugene? They are fun.
Yeah.
Even when your buddy comes back to beat you. It's still fun to count money next to them. It's okay.
This guy.
Okay.
You were fun.
We'll get our chance again someday.
You and April were terrifying to play, by the way.
I hope we continue to be, and we see you there. That's the goal. These are battles, though. One ball at a time, Eugene.
Right
One
back
ball
to
at
that,
a time.
right.
Yeah. If you can continuously tell yourself that while being exhausted and having adrenaline and having nerves
and being
thinking,
tired
and
and having a full work week in you.
thinking about the $1,000 you put into the tournament, or some people think about the money. You know, we don't know what everybody's thinking about.
No, it's tough not to, but it's also not good too.
Yeah.
And it's again easier said than done. Conrad, my dude.
What's up, Conrad?
We got some G-Town coming in numbers over here.
Yeah, what happened? I didn't see him earlier. Where?
Out of nowhere, Conrad shows up.
You guys are just getting home from the pool hall?
And we're sitting here very comfortably in this great booth.
Yeah, so cozy.
Yeah, Conrad's fingerprints all over it, his workmanship.
Yes.
Great.
Oh, yeah, this is the Conrad
Oh, dude, it's so
built
sick.
box.
It's so sick.
Well done, Conrad.
Yeah, you think? Yeah. This is sick?
Yeah. These lights trip me out. How they go that way.
Fortunately, we don't have to look out the glass anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the table. Biermann here.
Is that John Tesser? Oh, Crystal. Oh, my other partner. Sunday Night Sinners. We're going to get that one too, Crystal.
Oh, shoot. G-Town showing up.
Monster Jam. Nice, Conrad.
Nice, dude. Where'd you guys watch that?
Was that at the Ball Arena?
Well, dude, I took my kid, my family to Monster Jam, and it was in the Springs. All right. Oh, good try, Biermann. In Colorado Springs, like Monster Jam it's a little like it's like if you're a pole player, and it's like you show up and it's like, oh, here's a 4-foot table. It's like, it's a little tight. It's a little small. Like, when I watch it on YouTube, they're on like 100-yard football fields and doing crazy stuff. Anyways, we got Martine at the table here. Clean shot.
It was at the Ball Arena.
Nice. Oh, you guys went to the Ball Arena. Yeah, I was in some like where they do like ice capades and stuff in the Colorado Springs, and it was tiny.
Y'all were in Denver and didn't come over here?
Yeah, buddy. Kiddo loved
the
it.
kiddo. Gotta head home.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Kiddo loved it. That's all that matters. Was he? Let me guess. He's a Gravedigger fan. Who's not?
Danielle, did I go fast? What did I go fast on? She said, not so fast.
I like it. Just give
All
him,
right.
give him guff. Yeah, Aaron, slow down, please.
Yeah, doesn't matter what I said, just not so fast.
Nice shot by Greg to avoid all the balls and give Martine literally 3 options. Great leave by Greg.
Do you see any problems here?
No, I think the only problem is not problem, but like I'll be going for the 12 first, right?
Yep, 12, 11, 14, 8, right?
Yeah, 11 next because you know that cue ball wants to bounce towards the left, right?
What are they betting 20 on here? I'm confused. Who's betting 20 on what? Oh, not so fast on Sunday Night Sinners. Sorry.
Daddy's like putting him in check. I love it.
Sorry.
Daddy's like, hey.
Did I say that out loud?
Oh, drips it in and leaf shape on the 14. Wow. But I still don't mind the 11-14, right? The side gets you to the 8.
I like the 11-14 better than the 14-11.
Yeah, agreed. The 14 gets you to the 8 nicely.
Yeah.
You can come up above the 14 even and be fine. Just no. See, the only reason I don't like the line he just pointed out is because you can come where your cue ball's spitting out this way. I don't mind just coming off. Just coming off.
Yeah,
and it's like
right
even
there.
even if you come under, like that's fine. Yeah, and he's not putting no left English on it. Yeah.
You did it perfect.
That's perfect. To get on the hill. get on the hill.
All right.
Greg
Here's
on the
Greg. To make it 10-9. Win by 2 here, guys.
Okay. Back on the hill.
All right. Martine and Greg have 10. Biermann and Skyler, 9.
Have Trent or Audrey. Dang. Trent, Audrey, I guess there's something I'm not invited to. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
I'd like to hang out with you guys. Unless that Conrad's showing up. Just kidding. All right, so Martina and Greg with an opportunity on the hill to close this match out and breaking. Oh, Luis Maldonado. G-Town's just like coming out the woodwork.
Yeah, G-Town only shows up, what, at,
Yeah, are they in a different time zone?
button on here? 12:41, huh?
They're on California time or something.
You guys all waited till after midnight?
Or they're just all just
They were lingering in the chat. Just waiting.
hardcore,
Yeah.
just stayed up late, watch them pull,
Yeah.
root for their team.
Listening to our nonsense.
Speak for yourself, sir. Oh, that's a good break. Balls down. Oh, solids.
Oh, gotcha. Drea, thanks for keeping us in the loop. Talking about their match.
What's the opener here? That 4 I don't think goes in the bottom right. But as far as openers are concerned, solids has got a duck. Yeah.
Are we sure that 4 doesn't go in the bottom right?
Yeah, no, good point. It's a good point.
Because I like it. I like solids. He makes this ball.
Yeah, I think it's solids. It's just like if the 4 doesn't go, then that's the puzzle.
I think they're favorite to get out now.
Yeah.
2, 6, 4.
3,
6 and 4 could be interchangeable.
Right.
You go 2, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4. Do you pick your angle? I prefer 2, 6, 4, 3. Work in the direction of the pattern. Yeah, just stun this over to the rail.
That 4 must go. Like they are locked in on the pattern right now.
Okay, so this changes it.
Yeah, and this is where I'd actually even opt for the 3.
Yeah, create the angle now. You got
Yeah.
2, probably 3 rails. You probably want to use the third rail
exactly.
to get on. Yeah.
Yeah, wrap around, go 3 rails, and then you got your 6-4 potential coin flip depending on the roll.
Yeah. But it definitely changed.
Yeah, there's
I don't
not
like
that
this
much.
4.
Yeah,
The cue off the 6.
the
is
6 is
just,
going to move.
ugly. I don't even want to. Yeah, no, I'm not a.
Yeah, I think the 3's more predictable than hitting the 4 and then trying to predict what the 6 is going to do.
Yeah, if you can, while running a rack, you don't want to move anything. The way you don't move anything in this rack is by hitting the 3 ball right now.
Yeah. And yeah, let's look at the 3 go.
Yeah.
Like it's a 3 weird.
Yeah, it goes. That's
Yeah, that goes.
like an eighth of a ball on the.
Let's watch a shot from the overhead here.
Boy,
What's the 6 going to do?
what's the cue gonna do off the 6?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like. Where's the cue going?
Oh, did it
He
work
got
out?
it. He got it perfect.
Oh, it
6
worked
is
out.
in the middle. He's got the 3.
They can roll this 3, 6 in the side, draw back. They can,
So much can happen there. Good
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take that away from him. Very good shot. Just not what I would have done. Not to say I'm right or wrong. I just think that going off a ball and letting the cue ball fly like that. But maybe he had the thought that the 3 was a hanger and that was his ball that was going to save him.
Martine's got a very specific speed control and how hard are you hitting this three, because you got this now where now you back cut into some stuff, and then even if he went long, you got this like cue ball going wanting to go that way. It was actually a very tough situation for Martine. As close as that, as much of a duck the three ball looked like, there was a speed thing that made it a very complex shot. There might be that window, though. I mean, this is obviously very convenient from my point of view, but you can miss all of this potentially.
So I think this angle takes him closer to underneath the 15, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, if you're going
This cue ball can come off the 14, 10, or 11.
Yeah,
and
I was
come
thinking
perfect
inside.
on the
yeah.
eight.
No, yeah. If you're going like 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
yeah. But if yeah, you're right.
So
My path needs some inside.
So I'm saying coming off this way and coming up here.
Yeah. Oh, that is, man.
This is your,
That is a very specific GPS.
and if you hit any one of these three balls, it still comes up this way.
Conrad, dude, yeah, Biermann and I are definitely planning that. I owe Trent, Manny, a conversation. Would love to see you guys too. Also, just hang out. You guys come down here all the time, and I'd love to come up and go north, hang out, get some racks in, get some races in. I'm all about it.
How's that look, Eugene?
That seems fucking surgical. Excuse my language.
I
would
think
say-
that's acceptable for 12:30 in the morning.
No, I would say, like, as far as like margin of error,
Well, he missed it, went into the 15. So much happened.
yeah, it was a tough shot.
And
A
here
lot
we
of
go.
traffic.
So Biermann and Skyler still alive. Be smart. What do I always say? One ball at a
Six balls
time.
at a time. Oh, one
Six
ball,
balls at a
one ball
time. Yeah.
My bad. I got it right.
Yeah. All six. Corner pocket. Ready? Go.
Good defense by Skyler there. I mean, obviously Martin's looking at the hit, but he's also, the first thing he looked at is like, what can I just take off the field? Maybe two balls. And there's no obvious answers here. Skyler did a really good job putting that cue ball right up against that 10. Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Good shooting tonight, brother.
Yeah, well done, buddy.
Good fight.
Yeah, you and Brian battled it out. Had the Bacas down early. They fought back, and you guys stayed strong and finished the job. So well done.
100%.
And also congrats to the Bacas, the defending champs who fought hard
What a fight, yeah.
to come get back into it. Yeah. It was a very entertaining match over there on table 2. I still see John Baca over here watching this match, actually. He's still hanging out.
Smile on his face, obviously, because it's John Baca.
He's John. All right, so ball in hand.
Okay.
We're well on our way to 23-21. Where you at, Tony
Yeah.
Piazza?
We're halfway there to the end of the match.
All right, what are you doing here? You starting 13?
I don't know if I like where the 11-10 situation, so I might address that first.
I like the 11-10. I really do because of the drill that you have over here with the 15-14-9.
Yeah, if I was all offensive, I don't like the 11-10. If I'm,
Oh, they're running out here.
yeah, but I don't know. I'll get a point if the 11-10 becomes a factor. How about that?
Okay. And here's the beginning of the drill. He got very, very straight on this 15. I'm drawing back for the 11 right now. Draw back 4 inches.
Who's the Nebraska boy, Dalton?
Yep. He drew back 4 inches. Roughly. Yeah.
Put their foot in the mouth. Man,
Who did I do that? Or
I don't
did,
know. Yeah, no.
Was that me, Tesser?
No,
Did
I
I
feel-
did I put my foot in your
No,
mouth?
no, I'm sketched out now. I think it might have been me.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Did I say The 11 or 10 might be a factor. I'm just
That's not where
no,
it became.
no. I'm not. I'm being snarky, but
Now,
that-
if that
that
even
was-
goes in, they still have a problem. Then they're shooting a combo.
Yeah, I think 13.5 gives you enough. The 13.5 that was on the top side of the table gives you enough noise in case.
So for the match, sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
This is shot and shape for the match.
Oh,
Just a little short there.
yeah, good try.
Now here we go, back to the drawing board.
There's Andrew, bro. I was looking for you when Daryl chimed in. I was gonna ask where the homie Andrew was.
Andrew Blood, how you doing, buddy? Saw some of your matches you guys were playing on your stream. Got a beautiful room out there.
Right. Yeah. Plug that.
Yeah.
All right. So
What are you doing here?
you gotta go for the combo.
You got to?
You're not getting any better on it. You're
Why?
not- are you ever? I mean, unless you want to think about defenses, but if it's like let's close this thing out,
Top left, shoot the 11, top
yeah,
left.
you're not getting a better look on
And
the
you
combo.
can-
That's ball in hand shape.
There
for
you go.
combo.
Well struck by Biermann. Take some deep breaths here, Skyler.
For me, this is inside two rails. If I overcook it, I got 14. If I get right, I get 12 or 10 rather.
Yikes on bikes.
Okay, so he's going cut combo. Does the 14 end up okay? There's your problem with that shot.
All right, so he's forced to shoot the 10 ball, and he can't stroke it. The cue ball has to stay down here. You're not sending it up table. You're not, you're slow rolling this ball in.
Oof. Yeah, no, but this is you'd be happy to be at the table with this.
Yeah,
look,
absolutely.
100%. Yikes on bikes. I got to put that one as my repertoire.
Is that because he's down in the bet? Who's he betting on? Who's Tesser got, and
I don't know.
who's the old bugger got?
But I just like the saying. I learned, I don't know, I picked up a Oopsie Doodles, and my 2-year-old picked that up, and it's
Oopsie doodles.
so adorable.
It's
He
big,
does something, he's like, Oopsie Doodles. I was like,
Nice.
great.
Is that big in the household
Oh,
now?
dude, I've got like 3 videos on it.
Nice.
Oopsie Doodles. Yeah, you got to watch out for this cue ball bouncing off that, right? Now you got the speed control. Now it's like, hey, do I put some left on it to widen the angle? Now your trajectories, your deflection, all that stuff, your throw comes into play. Am I just going 12 o'clock? Okay, now speed is everything, right? Yeah. But again, you're happy to be at the table for the situation.
Slow roll this in, Biermann. You leave him an angle.
Yeah, because Skyler can go soft or hard to get right
Yeah.
on the 8.
Yeah, they both just need to tap the balls in. One at a time.
Nice. You like branding this or something?
I
Is
don't
this
know.
going to be your new line of clothing?
One-
Like a line of clothing?
One ball at a time.
The one ball at a time?
One ball.
That might work.
Well, just a friendly reminder.
No, it really is. You get over technical with this. You know, you're putting left on it to widen the angle. You're doing X, Y, or Z. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, I forgot to like make the
Yeah.
ball. You know, like the primary objective. I don't see a saved here, Dustin. Uh-oh. Is this lights out? Good try by Biermann. And Martine has an opportunity to leave Greg a game ender. And let's see what Martine decides to do, because you know he's got it in his toolbox. He can go hard inside, he can go wrap around.
This
Or is he
is-
just saying,
This
hey,
is straight follow,
Yep.
cue ball to the center of the table.
yep, give him some distance
Yeah.
and a little bit of cut.
Oh, he overcut it.
The pressure is real. The fatigue is real.
The fatigue. We were talking about this.
Yeah,
The fatigue,
it's
the
1
pressure.
o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah. Wow. I thought we were done.
Yeah. Multiple times in this match. Canon claims distribution. Canon, I know a few English folks, and they call, I think caroms, they call them cannons. Maybe I got that wrong. Okay, so
Claims distributions.
for me, this is draw bank all day, 2-way, or shoot, I'd even do it. Nah, not stop. I draw. Yeah, don't like stop is almost like a natural bank. Draw bank.
Yeah. Draw, bank it cross side.
Dude, Danny, you're not joking. Nerves are no joke. It's a real thing. Oh, don't look at the cut. I think this is almost wired for like draw bank all day, right?
Yeah, I don't like the side pocket for this one.
You go 3 rails around.
He
you
just
might be
called the
selling
cross
opposite.
side.
Okay.
He
Outside.
pointed cross side. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Draw back 6 inches or so.
Looks wide. Yeah.
Let's see where it sits. Does it sit funny?
Oh my goodness.
So I don't see them going for it. I see.
You're
Let's see.
snugging up on the
Who
8.
was that? Biermann. Yeah, I
You're snugging
believe.
up
I
on the 8.
think Skyler is going to be shooting from right up on top of the backside of that 8 ball.
100%. Yeah. Yeah, squeak out is no good. If that leaks out,
Oh, yeah, you
if that leaks
definitely-
out, that is sell out because that 10 ball goes right in the side.
Yeah, you don't want it to squirt.
It's not the technical term.
Hey.
Yeah, I like it. You're right.
Ooh, that's pretty soft. Let's see.
Oh,
He could see. Can
no.
he see enough to hit it in the
No.
bottom right?
I think that's a hats off. Like that's a good shot.
Does it go down here?
I don't think so.
Go overhead.
Oops, overhead.
Overhead on one. Oh my gosh, that is so close.
Ooh, but
if
you're
it's-
right.
if
Maybe it
it's-
does.
If it's just the edge of the 8, do you contemplate jumping it? Just if it's just
Yeah.
the edge of the ball.
Like an 8th ball jump.
Yeah. So he's jacked up. No.
Oh, it must go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, clutch shot.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll take this. I'd rather have this than be in my chair.
I think this is what you want. You missed the ball a couple minutes ago. Could have got you the game. Now this is it. You got it back. You have another chance. This is what you want.
The suspense again.
Slow roll this in.
Friday Fight Nights is the best reality show on TV right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at this sleeve.
Oh my gosh. Can he see enough of the 6 to make this?
It's so exciting. It's so exciting.
Oh my god. Can he see enough of the 6? Does he have to bank the 6?
Cross corner bank.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
this is guts.
All right, let's go back.
Regardless, this is guts. There's so much guts on this shot right here.
Oh. Yo. Let's go.
This is either
Oh my god.
fanfare or it's head down. Like, I think this shot takes guts. If it's not a clean look at the 6, because Martini has to look at a cross bank.
Is there a hit watch?
One of your guys' phones.
I don't have one.
I got it. Oh, you do it? Or
All right, we got a hit watch. We got Scoot grabbing a phone.
and you can X out of that thing.
Does he need a tutorial on how to operate that thing? Holy cow. Hey, Tesser, what time is
Oh,
it by
so-
you? Tesser's in the Philippines, by the way.
If they're looking for a hit watch, that means Martine is looking to throw this in the top right. Or
This
he's
is-
calling top right.
Oh.
I mean, if the 8 moves, it's a bad shot, right?
Well,
Oh.
no. So the 8 moved, and I believe that was a good hit. So let's find out because the 8 moved this way and not that way, in the direction of which he was shooting the cue ball.
He was going top English. If the 8 moved, that's going to be called a bad hit.
The 8 moved this way. I believe that was a good hit.
Okay.
Just off of watching the shot.
Yeah, I was just putting my headphones on. I just thought when he got down and shot it.
And on that note, when he calls a good hit here, Greg is at the table for
A
what
bank
looks
shot.
like a dead bank
Yeah.
cross side. So
Yeah, it's there.
this is it. This is
Thank you.
huge cross bank, or I'm sorry, cross side for an 11-9 victory. This is for the match. See if they can finish what they started. 4 p.m., John. 4
Just-
p.m.
just
in
watch the replay.
Philippines.
Very much a clean hit. To close the deal.
Oh, he hit it long.
Oh, just long. Nice
He's gonna
try,
hang-
Greg. Good try.
Now Skyler gets a long shot at extending this to a 10-10 race to 12.
To get us 60% there.
Oh my gosh, 2 more have entered the booth. Thank you, Kaylee.
Kaylee, anything you'd like to say to the crowd? We've been giving shout outs. Shout out to Piazza staff. Kaylee, you're awesome. Say that again.
No, thank
Okay. 10-10.
Oh, he buried it. We're tied up. Oh my God. What is going on?
All right.
Tony Piazza, where you at?
Yeah, the over
We're-
now.
We're on our
42.
way. 23-21. I'm good. Thank you. I'm not drinking. I got lemon water. Yeah. All right, they're going to take a little bit of a break here, guys. 10-10. It looks like just a bathroom break for a couple of players. But wow, thanks for hanging in there, everybody. OMG is right. Where's the fire? Who's that? There's the fire. This is crazy. I jumped in a little bit late in this match. I do recall it being 7-4, Martine and Greg. Here we are, 10-10. Race to 12 now. Let's see if I can get that changed. Wow. All right, Jim Gilbert's off to sleep. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Good luck to your son. We're going to stick around here, see how this match ends. Jeff, nope, there is actually no such thing as hill in this because it is a win-by-2 format. That's right, Jim. Go get some sleep. Come back to us. It'll be tied up at 21 for my prediction of 23-21. But holy cow, we've got ourselves a great match. We had a great match earlier on table 2 where it was Dustin and Brian successfully taking their round 1 match against the Baca brothers, Joel and John. Great showing by them as well, the defending champs. side. I see Eugene making his way back up here. I see Biermann racking some balls. We've got Chris Biermann and Skyler Gilbert. We've got Martine Cano and Greg Arrabit. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Any of the names, my apologies. We got Martine and Greg, Biermann and Skyler. Let's go. All righty. Let's see. We still got a couple people out on break, and I am actually going to step out as well. We'll be right back with you. Eugene will be here as well, and hang on with us. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Again, we are 10 to 10. It says race to 12. It is a win by 2 format. We're prepared to be here all night. We'll be right back.
All right, we got the players coming back from their team timeout, and we actually had a booth timeout too. There was a line in the bathroom, believe it or not. But what was kind of cool about that, I hearing the teams banter and going back and talking about it. Hey, this I could have done this, or hey, let's go, let's do this. Man, that was kind of actually really awesome to be in the bathroom line and actually experience that. Hey, what's up, Trent? Dude, there was a match. I think I remember Utom was in it. I don't remember the actual end score. But I kid you not, they were walking out when the sun was. It was 6 a.m, and I already knew that was the record. And then I remember commentating a match, and the sun was coming up, but it wasn't 6 a.m. It was early enough for something. But yeah, it's gone up there. I think it was the high teens. I don't think we got to the 20s. But yeah, there's been some there's definitely a record. That I got to get back to you on that one. All right, game on. Skyler and Chris opting for solids here. Skyler with a nice stop shot for a window on the 2. But you got to get pretty good for the rest of the balls here. Yeah, you might have to roll forward. What 3-7 combo? Oh, I miss it, chat. What's magical? V-dub. Yeah, dude, we get overtime action. Yeah, it's an interesting format, right? Like most money races and those type of things. You hit it, you're done. Tournament, you hit 8, you're done. One more awesome attribute, I think, of this tournament is the win by 2. I love that it's 1,100. You get a lot of advanced, knowledgeable, but like not their day job pool players, right? Shot, Chris. Sometimes you'll see the 600s, 650s. But yeah, Tony's called it out multiple times. You're not seeing like, oh yeah, this team, like 3-pack, 4-pack, multiple innings. I like. Oh, did he call that? Wow, great shot by Skyler to go for that 3-7 combo. And now Biermann's faced with a potential, if he wants to go offensive, 3-ball combo with the 1-14-3. BWB. BWB. So fun to watch the good matches. Agreed.
Alrighty, we got action. Let's go. Thanks for everybody sticking with us.
Yeah.
105, 10 people, somewhere around there. 104.
I don't mind if, again, offensively speaking, the 3-ball combo, because all the balls, if you hit it perfectly, right, obviously, spit off in the right direction, right? Your 1 ball kind of goes off the 14 towards the bottom right. Your 14 kind of ends up middle diamond. Your 3-ball goes in. And if it goes in and still no good, you've got the 6-ball up top.
One 14-3 combo. That's what you're shooting?
I'm just saying, like, let's map that out, right?
Is that what you're shooting, though?
No, I don't think that's
No?
what I'm shooting, though. No. I don't think that's... I'm thinking, let's just make him earn it. But, yeah, there's not a good duck position, right? You got the 9-11 kind of ducky. Can you go off the... Actually, you know what?
You can go off the 6 and just hide behind the 6.
Yeah.
But
You gotta go
then,
tiki-
but then I think they
Are you going,
make your 3. So think ahead to what they're going to do to you.
Are you going hard left? And it's like... They got 13. Yeah, it's
I wouldn't go that way. But if they do
they're-
want to
they're
duck
looking at
behind
the
the
three-ball
6,
combo. They are looking at three-ball
I don't.
combo.
I don't mind it.
No, I don't, because all the balls spit off in the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Even the 14 goes into the 13 and
Yeah.
could possibly tie that up.
Middle, yeah, maybe middle diamond.
I think you kind of have to think about what could happen if you do miss the shot, where our ball's going to go then. Yeah, so here, now we got balls.
Yep.
That's going to go in.
Yep.
Got some clusters. He could take care of the 15 now. Does the 12 go past the 1 in the bottom right? If the 12 goes past the 1, everything goes. The 10 could be a little tricky.
You know what I like about that 12-ball situation? If it doesn't go into the bottom right, like, is there a rail first, like, defensive, like, thing you're investing in now, right? Where you go rail first off the one, you still call the bottom right, right?
Did he
what's-
call something?
Yeah, what's the shot? Oh,
Did he
Oh.
call it? Oh, he's just getting rid of their ball and playing
wow,
safety.
Okay, look at
So
that
d-
shot.
So did he call safe?
Yeah, well, because he hit a solid and he didn't pocket a
He,
ball.
I know he made the solid, but
Oh,
did he
what was
call
his
the 10
call?
or did he call safe?
I don't know, but it ended up, what a shot.
Yeah.
To kill a soldier for solids and hook the 6 and make the 1 uncomfortable.
Oh God, to hang the 10. Wow.
Right.
Takes away any kind of
Wow.
safety back at
What
you.
a shot.
Yeah, he hit a good shot. Does the
I like
Does the
Skyler's
one-
vision here, though. That cross corner.
yeah, does it go cross corner?
Yeah, I mean, I like what he's looking at. Because there might be that right-sized window. No, he shook his head. It's not happening, he says. Are you just tying things up here? Snugging that one up on. Shoot, I mean, even if you just put it in the center of those 4 stripes, I'm okay with that. Just dead center in that 4-ball cluster. Oh, instead he.
Made things very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if I just walked up to the table and said, you get to pick, I think I'd still pick stripes. I think stripes has so many options.
Well, no, I mean if you
I mean,
could
it was like
pick,
ball
if you
in
could
hand.
pick
If
from
it-
here,
if it was
I'm
ball in
taking
hand.
solids.
No, yeah,
well,
yeah,
the
yeah.
one's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was
I
like
know what
ball
you
in-
mean. Though.
yeah,
I'd be pretty happy with this layout.
Yeah. Like,
I'm shooting well.
stripes got so many just in case type
Promising.
shots. Yeah. No, it sucks to be stripes. It just like, but there's something you can do with this, right? Like that 12-ball sucks unless, right?
Well, he's moving
he's
it
just-
now,
he's-
so
no, he's gonna,
playing safety.
yeah,
Just ducking
Snipe.
behind. Leaves it in front of the side. Accomplished a lot with that shot.
yeah, yeah. Great point about leaving the 15 in the side, because then the 12
Yeah, now
can
they got
be
a bunch of
addressed.
hangers. The 12 could be addressed. It goes past the 1 now because it was bumped on the last shot.
100%. And this is where I just hit the 15 in potentially. I don't know. Hold on. Ball in hand stripes right now. Let's say 15's gone. Yeah, no, you're out. You're totally out.
I don't know how well he dart jumps, but right now is a good time to learn how to dart jump that 1 in with some draw.
Whew, that is damn near straight up, dude. Even with like what, a quarter ball?
Yeah. You're only jumping like
If
the
you're
edge
pulling
of
out
it.
the jump stick, it's the 6. I'm just saying from a
See,
comfort
so-
level.
So he's kicking at the 6. Huh.
But that jump 1, that's still straight up, even if you only got like a quarter 12 or third 12, right?
You can 3 rail the 6.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
might
If
choose
we
to
get
do.
to just PlayStation some shots here, like, no, seriously, like,
Yeah.
It's always fun to look
So-
at. This is all open, right? So
Yeah.
if you need your cue ball to like,
If
do
you know
some-
the diamond system,
yeah,
and this is where am I? I'm on this one. And this is your target. You know that which angle comes in at that diamond from over here. I'm not opposed to going 3 rails this route. Coming in at the 6 and calling the 6 down here. It's wired, Chris.
it's the obvious shot.
This one is tricky for me because it's going at the 8 ball. I don't like that. All
Good hit.
All right,
Good
you
hit,
hit it
Chris.
soft enough.
Yeah, good hit, Chris. Yeah, because he wanted that. Yeah, to swerve, have the left English bite on the rail. Good hit.
It looks like it's Martine's shot. Jumps up to the table.
That one does go. So as Martine entertains the 9-15 combo, he's thinking about that. Okay, so that's why he's drawn back too. Okay. Okay.
So I don't want to say he got lucky. I do believe that 12 ball still goes in the bottom right. But that 11 ball bumped the 6, and if that 6 rolled any further, they'd be dealing with another problem.
Yeah, we get faced with those kind of like roll the dice situations.
Yeah.
Right?
You should be tapping this in,
No,
come
he's
off.
I think he's going.
Yeah, just
it-
bounce, get an angle. All right.
so the 12 must go.
Yeah.
I mean, right?
Yeah,
Without
the way,
trying to
yeah.
disrupt anything.
Yeah, the way
there.
they're playing it.
I know it passes the 9. I just don't know about the 6. I mean, sorry, the 1. I just don't know if it does if it passes the 6.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's
it
got
looks like
any
it does.
doubt, bottom left here is fine. He's got plenty of insurance with a 10 ball hanging.
Wait, what you mean on the 13?
He could draw back off the 13
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
12
yeah,
with a little bit of bottom left.
yeah.
And he's got
Yeah,
a 10 ball hanging.
But being out on the floor right now, that side pocket looks like a 5-gallon Home Depot bucket right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Wrapping around the other way. Yeah. I don't mind that. Give your partner the option to just duck.
You want him to shoot the 12 now?
If it was me, if I was
Stripes.
Martine,
Yeah, your stripes. What do you want your partner to do right now?
if I was Martine, I'm telling Greg to hit the easy ball in, and then Martine will do the
Shoot the 12.
yeah,
and leave him
and
the 9.
depending on the leave or the complex defensive shot.
So it's all about the leave right here.
Yeah. Yeah. And did he call save?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah,
Okay. So it may not be exactly what Martine was leaving, but it's still the right outcome that Martine was okay with, which is I'm okay with you shooting the ducks or the quote unquote easy shots, and I'll hit something a little bit more complex, or uncomfortable. And that's why he went outside, right English, and just said, here's some options. But I think what they were like on the same page about is now is not the time for the 12.
Yeah. No need to force it type of situation.
Yeah, and you might be doing them more favors than us if it doesn't go in.
Well, This is a 2-rail safety, and they could pin him
Yep.
and win this game. This is a game-winning shot right here. He looks like he's going 1 rail. I like 2 rails.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
one
don't-
rail. That's what 2 rails are for.
Yeah. Yeah. You're coming in from behind, almost like a very slow kick and stick. Not really a kick and stick, but just a slow roll, 2 rails off of basically where the 2 chalks are on the table. Boom, boom, into the back of the 6.
I think a lot of players don't realize like 2 rails are almost easier to calculate from just a lineup perspective than 1 railers.
That's right.
Oh, it does go all day.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 rails, you got parallel shift, you got diamond systems, you got these things like where 2 rails, and your ball probably wants to go where it should go.
All right, Greg, a little jacked up over the 1. Just needs to roll this in.
He's
Trust
just
your
stopping
partner.
it. Yeah, just stop shot.
Yeah, stop shot.
Nice shot, Greg. All right, to get on the hill. Leaves Martin a straight-in shot, though on the rail. Here we go.
All right, Martine and Greg take a 11-10 lead. Oh,
Yeah, I think the race to 0. It is not. But I think that going back to the 2-rail shot versus 1-rail shot, I think that was also a larger margin of error going 2 rails. You go 1 rail, you get 1 angle at it. You go 2 rails, it's like you could hit left side, right side, all sorts of stuff. And then your second rail provides potentially either more cushion, but if you lined it up right, it's not going to be more mistake.
they're resetting the ball counter.
They're
they
using
have-
the
they
above
have-
the rack ball counters. Okay.
Yeah, but that only goes up to 10. As you can see, we're 11-10 right now. So
Needs a reset. It's 1-0 on the ball counter.
yeah,
All right.
or it's 10-1 on the ball counter, right?
Let's see. This break could be game over because they do have break and run potential. And look at this break. Oh, did they get any love? That was a big splash. Look at how open this table is.
Immediately, I love solids.
So, without getting in, so before you came back,
Yeah.
I was in line for the bathroom and I got to hear some team banter.
Okay.
And something came up that actually came up with Steve and I,
Okay.
which was we had a certain strategy in mind, which is like, you break and I pick out the pattern with the
Choose.
first shot,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That's how April and I do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And Steve and I walked in with a certain strategy until we were just down 1-4 and then 2-5. It's like, let's just switch it up. Just what else do we have to lose?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we switched it up. And I think Martine and Greg just switched it up. I don't think Martine's usually the breaker.
Oh, did he break that one?
Yeah. I think Greg's usually the breaker and Martine's the pattern chooser. And by the way, that was a phenomenal break. Just nothing went down.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I appreciate that they changed it up. And I think I heard them talking about that.
Okay. I think it's a huge deal in these tournaments.
It absolutely
Oh.
is. Oh.
The 2 spits out at him. And Greg is to the table. With an open table, right? Did I miss something?
I think it is open.
Oh, he made a solid.
Oh, right.
There's
But
a solid down.
going
Go
back
ahead,
to the other
sorry.
topic, sorry, is like, let's just say both teammates have decent 8-ball breaks. It's still kind of a coin flip, right? Like, is the ball going to go down, right? All this other stuff. Let's say, but if it does go down,
Yeah.
I do want a good, strong pattern chooser.
Yes.
The,
100%.
the opening shot, choosing the pattern.
Yeah, it's the way we go as a team. But I will say, and I've told April to her face that I trust you as well. So,
Oh yeah.
so if for some reason you scratch or break dry like 2 or 3 times in a row, we will switch it up, and I'll go ahead and break one. And I think I break like on average probably once per match for us, just to switch it up, and then I give it back to her.
Yeah. No, that's a valid. So yeah. Totally agree.
Not to say that's right or wrong.
No.
Teams can work it out, however.
Yeah. So I will add to my statement that, like, I think every player on every team is capable of being either the breaker or the pattern chooser. But if I had to choose, like, what's more important, it's the pattern chooser. Like, the 8-ball break can be, like, if everyone's competent-ish, if you're an A through C student in break, I would still rather have the A-ish student on pattern chooser, opening shot. Because sometimes you got a safe opening shot, but not everyone sees that.
A lot of people will say also, what have you heard probably from a lot of people is, what's the most important shot in the game?
Yeah, the break.
The break.
But
If you break well enough and to spread them out and just put a little bit of trust in your partner.
That's my
could
coin
go-
flip statement, though, is like, we're not using pattern racks.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not pattern racks, but what do you call them? Magic racks. Dude,
you
might
can,
get-
you
you
can
might-
change. You're coming to the table next, right? That your partner might be leading it off and picking the first ball in the pattern, but you can change that pattern with
yeah.
your next shot.
But-
So there's a lot of variables, is my point, I guess.
No, absolutely correct. But at the end of the day, it's stripes versus solids.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
I definitely see your point.
yeah. No, yeah, and that's what's great about this. There's no right
Yeah.
answer. Like,
Yeah,
there's so
yeah.
many like approaches to this game, but it's like
I
would
could
say
I could debate about these things all day,
100%.
just because.
And it's like a 51 to 49% sometimes, right?
And I'm debating with not even the goal to be right. Like it's
just to talk
just
about
to
it.
use like all the examples. Like
Totally.
you're thinking one way, I'm thinking another. Let's
Oh, I
use
love it.
Yeah, we have so many different
I will
examples.
nerd out on
and-
this stuff.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Off the 8, maybe. What is going on?
Count it. Count
What
it.
is going on?
Cross bank.
We all having fun here. 1:33 in the morning.
Yeah, we're all loopy. Jeez
We all having
Louise.
fun. Started.
Martin just looked over at the booth, gave the shoulder shrug, like, hey, what are you gonna do? That's why I called. Yeah, no, count it. I mean, he gave the ball a chance
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the speed counted too. Because if he stung that, that's not reacting the same way.
Wow, big shot. by
Wow, what a
Greg.
look at this.
Wow,
Give him some. We haven't used this button in a minute.
that was beautiful.
That was a confident, technical shot
This match
to
is
get
over.
short side 14, stun across. This could be lights out.
This is it.
That was actually a very critical
How many times have we
and
said
well
that?
executed shot. What a shot. Look at this. Oh, goodness.
yeah, perfect.
Look at this angle.
Wow, this is it.
To close the match out, Martin with a cross corner bank uses the 8 but has the speed control, kicks off the 8
And then Greg follows it up
with
with
a perfect 2-railer to get around. Oh my gosh, this could be game over
oh, he shot it.
for the win.
Confidence and conviction, folks.
Yeah.
He shot it
Perfect
with both.
leave on the 14. Game over.
There it
Handshakes.
is.
Congrats, Martine and Greg.
12
Hats off to
to
Chris
10.
and Skyler for a fight, though. Holy cow. 12-10. Wow. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you, John Becker, for the modifications you made to some of the visuals and making certain things big. This was the stream is beautiful right now. Aaron, thank you for stepping in,
Yeah.
commentating. Good
Thanks for
luck,
having
Tony,
me.
out there. If you're watching, keep make a putt. And thank you all for joining and watching.
Yeah. Thank you to all the sponsors. There's so many people still on the stream here, over 100 still. Congrats to all the players, Dustin and Brian on the other table, and then Martine and Greg. So congratulations.
Yes.
That rounds up round 1. We are on to round 2 of the Series 7 Friday night fights.
Down to 16 teams.
Down to 16 teams.
Let's go.
I know you're one of them. Good luck to you, sir.
You as well, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining me in the booth. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks all.
Y'all have a great night.